might not get too carried away with commentary in this game because I haven't missed a beat so far this week. And I've got another long night ahead of me. But we won't maintain silence the entire time. I will say this, we had a junior game at 4 o'clock and we couldn't get the reviews up and running. Oh, it is fantastic, Aaron, yeah. Anyway, I did have a couple, yeah, I had one very good one, yeah. Yeah. Another dollar bet, 5 and 6, 4, 5, 6, you little beauty. I think it was in Seoul, in Korea, yeah. I don't, yeah, I'll bet anywhere. Right, play ball. I was talking, but Aaron interrupted me. That's good, nothing wrong with that. Anyway, we promised the kids the reviews, they were all excited, and then I couldn't offer it to them. Bruce tried to get him working, he couldn't do it, I couldn't get it sorted. And Ethan walked in the door at about, 5:35. And I had a throw at the stumps. I said, hey Ethan, can you see if you can get the reviews working? I was waiting for him to say, get stuff, Wods, you're not my boss. But he didn't do that, he actually just went straight in the chair, did it, and it worked immediately. Just waved his magic wand. Anyway, that's good because we've got the reviews up and running for the remainder of the night, which is exactly what we want. Over the wicket. Now I'll shut up. Last ball. It's difficult to be quiet even for me. That'll be out. End of the over. I don't think they're taking me on there, and they're not. That's good because it was out. Play ball. Dead ball, hit him in the face. Dead ball, boys. Prospect. Oh, Dan Clark, he's been hurt before as well. He doesn't seem too badly off, actually. Yeah, all good. Yeah, it's dead ball, yeah. So we're re-bowl on that one, just so you know. Right, play. Last ball. I'll tell you this much, with the juniors we had, there was a few dads down here watching the kids play. They had sons involved, and a couple of them I recognised and they recognised me. End of the over. Yeah, one of them came up to me and said, gee, they're going to bury you on this court, was. You've been here that long. And the other bloke said, are you ever going to retire? Big fans of mine, as you can imagine. No, they are good fans of me. Anyway, the answer to the second question is no. Play ball. I don't reckon I'm going to retire voluntarily. Wide. No, I reckon he's okay. It's wide though. Geez, let me drop that. He's not happy with himself. He lets off his frustration right in front of Belly, who thinks it's hilarious. And Belly spits it, he doesn't like it much. Belly. He gets pleasure out of other people's misfortune, but not his own. That's where we get the pleasure, like the other night. Last ball. Over. Play. It's gone. Last ball. Two runs into the over. Laptop computer just telling me that there's some upcoming earnings, which is good because I've spent all the money I got beforehand, so it's good to know there's some money coming up at some point. That's a slight exaggeration. Play ball. Wide. Wide. Last ball. End of the over. Play ball. It's all good. It's not wide. Batsman can't believe I haven't called that, but I tell you now, it wasn't wide. That is wide. Reba. He's probably thinking there, you're going to call that one was. I've seen it all before. Brilliant by Dan Clark. Around the wicket. White, re-bowl. Yeah, we are having a look at. He's been talked into it, the batsman. One of his mates down the back there said this is an out that he didn't think. Anyway, I think the news is going to be so sad, too bad for the batsman here because this is gone. It's out by a fair bit. Gee whiz, it's out by lots. Yeah, it's not close. I didn't think it was, but yeah, what do you do? All right, last ball, super ball. Over the wicket. Side net first, 8. Over. Players ready. Play. Wide. Over the wicket. Last ball. Over. Play. No ball off the pitch. +2. Last ball. End of the over. I reckon that's a good decision by Cruz on the MCG. Just gave Jaden from Cunning Stunts out on the at the bowler's end, MCG. I reckon he's gone. They've taken him on, but I thought it was a good decision. Play ball. Yeah, that's out by a fair bit by the look of that, judging by Cruz's reaction. Like about a foot is what he indicated with his hands. No ball. That's out. Hit wicket. Shot on his stumps. Hit, shot on your stumps. I try not to, Aaron. Last ball. Over. Play. Wide. Last ball. Over. Play ball. No ball. Last ball. Over. Yeah. Yep. It's actually going to be very tight. It might even be gone. It is gone. There you go. There you go. Good review. Not a correct decision, fair to say. Who was that? That would have been AJ. It's the end of the over anyway. Right, play ball. Two. Three. No ball, the pitch re-bowl. Wide. Rebound. Yeah, I know. Last ball, Super Bowl. Round the wicket, yeah. Wide rebound. Don't want it? Okay, over then. Sounds good. Simmer and Gopi with already a 66 on the board, they're probably looking to double that. May or may not happen. Simmer, how are you going? Yeah, I'm good. Rightio then, play ball. Was wide. Yeah, I knew what it was. Last ball. Over. Play. Last ball. Yeah, that was absolutely smashed. That's the end of the over. I think Hinchy wants to get in the office there. I think the door might be locked. Play ball. That'll be out. I know what he's thinking there. Cross back. Gopi. Yeah. Oh, I don't know about that one, Cruz. I reckon that was in. Yeah, okay. Damo's instantaneously reviewed it. That'll be an interesting one. One run there, last ball. I felt like that was it was a direct hit. I thought Damo was home, and Damo thinks that, and Cruz fired him. Well, you never know. He could be right. I could be wrong. End of the over. It's not out. Oh, the look on Cruz's face. Oh, it must have been close. He's not happy. I made a blue earlier. I mean, you know, wasn't thrilled about it, but I don't let it ruin my night. I thought it was just in. Yeah. Play ball. Anyway, I think he's claiming a technicality. It was on the pitch. He hit it. It was nothing. That's what it was. Cruz was trying to plead his case to me there, I think. Didn't hear what he said, but he had some sort of valid argument in his mind as to why he had to overturn that call. 7. It wouldn't kill me to have a look at that actual decision, to be fair. So I might do that when the opportunity presents itself. Oh, Gopi. Yep, 7 runs. The last ball. Yeah, no, that's 5. End of the over. Gee, they smacked that over out, didn't they? Phil Graham went for 24, and the first ball was a dot. One of Damo's. I found the ball. I think I found the right one here. Here we go. I'm interested to see why Cruz thought that. It is actually quite close to the play ball. No ball. It's coming. Oh, 7, was it? Oh, right, okay. I did think that it might have been that. Yeah, play. Edge, but hey, gone. Phil Graham. Second time he's been out like that. Yeah, in by a very slender margin was Damo on that line. So I can understand the crew's been a little bit disappointed on that outcome. last ball. I wonder if he went to the other camera, because it was certainly close enough to warrant it. That'll be the end of the over here anyway. That's that, 121 it is. Let's have a look at the other camera and see what we get. He might, he should have done that, but he might not have. To be honest, it's probably more in on the other camera than the one that he would have initially used. So play ball. Anyway, it was close. No, not out. Wide, Rebo. Couple left. Out of your crease. Last ball, Super Ball. That'll be 6, end of the over. Thanks, Philip. Well, they came out with the score on 66, and I said these two will be looking to double that. Well, they've just done one better than that. There you go, 67. Thanks, Phil. So 67, that's going to make them happy. So check the other two courts for fun. The MCG, Cunning Stunts. They're probably a bogey team for committee. They made 113 a committee at 10 runs in the second over. And Bay 13, Triple DM, 48 runs with a few balls to go in their innings against the Strokes. There you go. 20 degrees, mostly sunny. 6:34, and it's the 18th of February 2026. For a few more hours. The bloke that just got out on the MCG, what's his name? I'll probably come up if I'm quick enough. It'd have to be Taylor, that's right. Yeah, he reckons he knew me well from when I used to umpire at Bouncer 8 years ago. I said, mate, that wasn't me. He said, yes, it was. I said, no, it wasn't. I said, maybe 27 or 8 years ago I was there for a couple of years, but it certainly wasn't 8 years ago or anywhere near it. Right, we're going to go here in a minute. Yeah, you're right, mate. Just, Holly was telling me before the night began that she's at TAFE doing some sort of beauty course or something like that, apparently. I told her I was thinking about doing that when I was about 15, but then I had a change of heart and decided to do something else. Well, not that much of one, no. They're looking for equipment here, so I'm not going to ping them for looking for keeper's gloves. And there you go, Gopi's got some gloves there. That was Luke asking me if there's a time limit. There's an unofficial time limit in a midweek game, probably. But we haven't reached it. Right, play ball. Yep, another review for Cruz. I hope he's right this time. He was only marginally off the mark on that other one, to be fair to him. It's a wide. A bit frazzled, Cruz. I hope he got that one right. He might not have. He looks frazzled. It's the right word for it, I reckon. He worked all day. probably lost more money on the punt. Wide. Last ball. Okay, end of the over. Paddy Butler. Some good fielding there on the MCG. There's D's Nuts. By himself, well, not just himself, by look at a few drinks he's getting there. Ollie's got it under control. Play ball. Young Holly said she, once she's finished TAFE, she might be able to help me out with a few beauty tips. I'm thinking it's probably already too late for me, and by the time she graduates, it'll be well and truly too late. Court there, last ball. I'm unlikely to look any better than I currently do at any stage in the future, and I'm only average on a good day now, probably. 3 runs, end of the over. I might look a bit sharper if I can continue to lose a bit more weight, but I won't be looking for employment as a movie star between now and the end of my life, no matter what happens. Play ball. Ethan Benson on the other hand, he might. That's a wide. We all know how great that dude looks on his good days, especially after he's had a haircut. It's a wide. Last ball. No, that's all right. And end of the over. What have they got? 15, and it's all to Dan. Cool deep, by the look of it. Cool deep, Kumar. Play ball. Now Dan's on 17. Luke's still looking for his first runs. And now he's going to be, he's now 5 behind the 8 ball. And a bit of a mare with the bat so far, Lukey. Dan's solid as a rock. Last ball. Oh, gee, Kumar put him off there, end of the over. It looked like he had it covered, and Gopi thought that, and then Kumar stepped aside, and Gopi was left with the aftermath, and it's not his fault that he wasn't able to get that. Yeah, all good. AJ. Play ball. AJ to Luke. Watch out. That's not a controlled tap. Yeah, did carry, I saw it. He claimed it. Last ball. Over. Goby. Play ball. Yeah. It's a very good ball, that. Last ball, super ball. They need 6 with a skin here. Oh, that would have been out. Oh, they're going to get that silly, that stupidity. End of the over. Yeah, I mean, you know, to not hit the net there, they had to run 3, and that was never happening. They didn't even look like getting 2. So that was a waste. It's the sort of thing Valley would have done. Speaking of Valley, he's here again. He's driven all the way from Northam, and it's about an hour and a half drive, or an hour 15 from here, I think he told me. And I reckon it would have felt like about 3 hours going home the other night after he completely shafted his team on the last ball. Just thought I'd mention that. Wonder where his wallet is, by the way. That's what we all want to know. Play ball. It's a wide. Shot, Pete. Tight, 2 runs there, last ball. Over. Over, boys. Play ball. shot, Phil, but it's only one. Last ball. Over. Play ball. Yeah, it's gone. How's that committee game going next door there? I might have a quick squiz at that. Oh yeah, it's reasonably even. You should have thrown it, Nickel. You had him. Hang on to the ball. Two runs to Pete and last ball coming up. 100 to win, 9.1 overs. Not feeling it. Be one. End of the over. Tim Baines is here as well. Good to see him again. Max Eliakis, Robbie Christale. The usual riff-raff you see on a Wednesday night down here at CM Sports, just to name a few. Play ball. All the usual suspects. Oh, it's almost played that on. But oh, drop catch and through the legs of AJ for 5. Clumper. Yeah, don't see a lot of them these days, but it's probably that time of the year we're getting towards it where we might see him a little bit more frequently. Last ball. Can only be a plus for all the rest of us. It's 2 and that's over. Over, boys. Play ball. Yep, they're going to get the wicket. Bandito wants to get into the office. They might let him. I haven't yet. I don't think they're in the mood for you yet, Bandito. Shot would have been gone. They get 2. It's mostly sunny apparently. I'm guessing the part that's not mostly sunny is partly cloudy. That's a good shot. AJ uses the foot, which is not ideal, but it works well enough. They get 1 and it's 1 ball to go. Bandito's going to have another go at trying to get into the office, and they let him in this time. That could be a huge mistake, knowing him the way I know him. Anyway, good shot, Pete. End of the over. Play. Dukes of Yorker. I saw they were coming back. Great to have those dudes back here again on a Wednesday night. I look forward to umpiring their games. Haven't got them tonight. Looking forward to the Slayers Hyperbad game next, but going forward it'll be good to catch up with those dudes again. Yeah, they love it down here, they do. No ball off the toe of the bat. That's handy. No ball +4 with a reboll. Taking that. Skins up for grabs here. Pete's aware. Last ball, Super Ball. So I should be blocking this out, but you know, who knows. Oh no, Phil wants to run. Anyway, end of the over. I saw, you could tell by the second last shot over, boys, that Pete was looking to block both those ones out, and just before he released the ball there, Phil put his hand up as if to say, you know, we won't be running, and then he took off a bit. He got back, but must have just been instinct. Braden and Aaron needing 81. I reckon it's paying pretty big odds, Braden. Yeah, you'd be wanting something like about 23 to 1. I reckon you'd be wanting here. Well, I reckon the owners will give you 40 to 1, as long as you have a sizable bet on it. Yeah, good on you. Play ball. Anyway, we don't bet down here. I actually don't believe in it. Around the wicket. It's going to be out straight away. Well, it should have been. Just blew out to 126 to 1. I don't know if anyone else saw that, but that was the first ball Golden Globe for Aaron, by the way. Oh, he's almost out for a second consecutive one. Around the wicket here. No ball, absolutely above head, really. No ball +3, and we've got one to come here. There's that MCG game looking. Last ball, over the wicket. No, not out. Over. We are actually going to have a look at that. Okay. Yeah, I'm confident on the no, but we'll bring it up. Yeah, no, it won't be. Right. End of the over, boys. Good on you. All right, play ball. Yeah. Well, that's 7. Committee need 26 off around about 3 overs, 3.1. Another 7. Yeah, good on him. Last ball. Oh, handy 7 there for Jack Hudson on the MCG for committee. Oh, that was creamed. Yeah, I tell you what, Braden is on fire here. End of the over. It's just keeping him ever so slightly in the hunt. He's not getting much support, but that's all right. Tell you what, committee make a habit of losing the close ones to cunning stunts. It's going to be very interesting to see how that pans out, because they arguably should win from their position. They're close enough if they're good enough. All right, play ball. Wide. Nah, it's not a good ball at all. Whoever said that. Shot Brados. He's in the zone here, Brados. He's watching the ball very closely out of the bowler's hand, and he's looking the goods. Belly's bowling on the MCG. 2 overs to go in that game. Oh, that's a shocking delivery. No ball too high, and he gets hammered for 7. That costs them 9. And that changes the rub of the game there, or the rub of the green there for the committee team. He's unreal, Belly. Anyway, what's he do there? Only need 9 now, and they've got an over and a half to get him. They still might not get there though. It's going to be 4, side net first, and then back, last ball. Deep. End of the over. Three overs here. They need 44. That's not unheard of. All right, play ball. I think Gopi and Simar might both have an over left each. I think. I didn't actually look, but what that feel about it? 3. Oh, that's actually very smart by Gopi, I'm going to tell you. Yeah, well done. It's a great shot again, and Aaron, probably compelled to hold the crease there, and Gopi didn't even hardly even look at the bowlers, and there he just sensed it that the keeper's end was the right decision, and that was definitely the right way to go, and it worked. They get 1. Oh, gee, committee need 2 runs off 3 balls. I've got a feeling. It's not a good one. No ball off the pitch. Last ball. Well, Jaden's bowling. So they've got a good bowler. I've got to watch this. I want to watch the other one for a moment. In the air, it's taken. It's a good catch. End of the over. So what happened over there? It might have been a dot ball. We might get these 2 in here. 2 runs off 2 balls. MCG they need. Pressure. Barry will be on the edge of his seat. He may throw something at the TV if things don't work out. Let's see. Oh, swing and a miss. Oh, jeez. Play ball here. So it's going to be 3rd ball, last ball over there in a minute. This is going to be out. What do they do? I think they might have got there. Gee, they made hard work of it. So it looks like committee might have got up by a couple there. Might be 3. There you go, they've got a close one against the Cunning Stunts. And Belly's 9 off, off that 1 ball. Had a big say in that outcome, I would have thought. Might be able to build a case for him costing them that game as well as the one that he did the other night with the bat. We'll go with that. Wide. That was the pivotal moment in the game, no doubt about it. Yeah, creamed again. Rados. How well is he hitting them? Last ball, he's hit 3 sevens. 4 and a 5 in there as well. They got it up to 99. That'll be the end of the over. Looks like Aaron's basically just come joined this partnership for the sole purpose of rotating the strike at best. Play ball. This is Gopi. So Simar didn't have another over, but Gopi does. And that's going to go for 5. Rados, he's just got to keep going. There's nothing else he can do around the wicket. Still need 28. It's hard to hit that one, but he still did a pretty good job to get 3. Need to hit the back over the wicket. Need to hit the back about 3 times. There are 3 balls, and they're not hitting it there. And that finalises things. Don't smack the net with the bat, please. He didn't, but he was shaping up too. There they are, the Dukes of Yorker, MCG. Those cracking hats that they wear. Last ball, super ball. It's out. Over in game. Can I grab the ball from somebody, please? And we'll be back shortly for the next game. G'day, boys. How you going? Rightio. Dukes of Yorker. One of the dudes came up to me and he said, if we bring the crowd every week, can we always play on the WACA? I said, I'll mention it in the commentary and we'll see what we can do. I wouldn't have a problem with it. They're great fun. And they have brought a pretty good crowd with them again tonight. Right. Hyperbad. They didn't win the toss, but they have been sent into bat. The magician out here. Hopes he's the magician. Got a few names for a lot of people, and he seems to like that one, and I think it's probably warranted. So we'll have a bit of fun with that. Probably base that name on fielding and bowling to some degree, but I was thinking mostly fielding when I was coming up with that one. They're going to get Belly out the way early here and open the bowling with him. Alright, play ball. Huge gap there on the offside past the 2 line. Jules. Last ball. Over. Start there for the Magoos with 8 runs. A chicken schnitzel baguette. Oh, did I? I can fix that. All right, I sorted it for you. All right, Keithy, play ball. He's back from injury, he was telling me. Play. Yeah, that'll be gone. Yeah, you're going to have a look, are you? Oh, gee. This is only going one way. Hang on, boys. This is only going to end one way, and it won't be good for the batsman. It's actually not going to be all that close, I don't reckon either. But it's 100% gone. It's no question. It was the magician, I think, too. I didn't neglected to mention that. Yeah, hit there. Yes, there's quite a few frames. Yeah, it didn't surprise me. Play on. Hopes he would have known that was only going to end one way as well. But I think most of the people out here would have thought the same. 2 runs there, last ball. go. That's wide of everybody, and that goes for 5. End of the over. Good shot there from Rasquilla. Play ball. Christopher. No ball off the pitch. I hope to see the magician. He can't do it that time. And that'll be 9. 9 to the Magoos. Great start there for Chris. Before that delivery was going at 900 runs per 100 balls. I just thought I'd throw that in. Anyway, that was 3, so it's improved. Now 600 per 100 balls. Wide, it's getting better. Keithy! Oh, no. Had money on the ball there, last ball. Over. We're going to go with Keithy again here. Play ball. A really good piece of work there by Chris, to be fair. Down the leg side his delivery, but leg side stumping was quite wrong. The magician can't impact that. The ball bouncing over his head after it hit the back net. It's quick to point the finger, Belly, whenever someone else does something ordinary. 7 runs there. Good shot again. It's 2, and there's 1 ball left here. Right start, 42 in the 4th. Jules. End of the over. Jules is okay. So there's a fair bit of padding there, he's good. Julian Ganjemi. Play ball. No ball. Jeez, he's copping it here at the moment. That's 18 off 3. Magician. He wasn't too flash there. That's gone for 4. Last ball. Didn't help Julian much either, to be fair, as he comes in to bowl this one. It's a wide end of the over. Now they get 24 air off that over, so that's significant. Hopes he's going to have to bowl now he's decided, and try to bring him back a peg or 2. No, it's Keithy, so he's not going to do that. He's going to save himself. Right, play ball. Keith Harrison, they must rate him. They're going to bowl him out in the first pair. It's a very slow delivery. Wouldn't have registered on a speed gun, I don't reckon, that one. The Magician. Fumble again. That's scoring cricket. I could have done that. He's just putting the ball there, he really is. Oh, that was gone, but he get 3. Gee whiz, it's 79. Last ball, super ball, and the way he's bowling, now 14's not beyond the realms of possibility here. Well, it won't be 14, but it will be 8. And that'll be the end of the over, and they get 87 runs. Oh, geez. Look at Keithy there. He picked up 2 wickets, but he's gone for 38 in the meantime. So, yeah. They smoked them. I don't know. No. Don't know. Tim Baines. Play. Wide. Wide. Last ball. I reckon it's just in. End of the over. Over. Jules is bowling. Play ball. Got the fumbles, the Magician, tonight. I don't think it would have mattered on that occasion, but he's it's at least the 3rd time that I've noticed a bit of a fumble down there, which is very unlike him. Here's a chance for him. There we go. No, he misses. It's his first real opportunity. Although I think he did run out with Skrilla on one earlier, so probably his second opportunity. 100 runs after 7.2. Jules. Someone's catching that. Yeah, Magician is. Last ball. Easy catch, that one for him. Last ball. No ball. Over. No. Play. Oopsie. too good for him. Old man's trick that, he needs a rest, so he's doing his shoelace up. Play. Good fielding there by Timmy. Last ball. Over. This is Chris. Yeah. Third ball, play. Last ball. Over. Over. Play ball. The leg. Third ball. Over. Play ball. Third ball. Last ball, super ball. It's been a good over from Belly so far. Yeah, that'll be gone, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, partnership finished there, and super ball that was, so 10 runs come off, and that's the way it is. Play. No ball. That's hard work of it, but he got it. That's all that matters. I belly was going to blow up, like you just said. Falling over there, and it's run out. Yep, it's a hat trick for Julian. Oh, you'd be happy with that. Last ball. Over, they're not running, so. 100. Oh, yes. Well, there you go. Team Deacon going for 105. Play ball. West Dukes of Yorker. Oh, Keithy. Last ball. Come back. Over. That was harder than it should have been as well. Play. No ball off the pitch. We gone. Wide. Last ball. Don't reckon, yeah. All right, we are having a look and it's probably out because Hopesy's right there and he's instantaneously reviewed it. So we'll have a look. I still reckon it's really close, but my chances of being right have diminished a lot since the initial decision. Going to check the other one just to make sure it's very close. Even if it's hit there, I can't really tell if it's hit there. Jeez, yeah, I'm still looking. All right. That's where it's hit. Now where's the bat? I can't give it out. It's yeah, but I think that's past the line. I think that is just past. I reckon it's inconclusive as best I can do. Play. He might think that's out when he has a look, and you know, it was a very hard one for me to be guaranteed on. I reckon the 100 frames per second camera showed marginally in, but even that was, you know, rather difficult to be certain of. Third ball. On the other end, it was a bit hard to tell when the other camera was a bit hard to tell when the actual impact was. Last ball. Over. Play. Sorry, Jules. Oh, he's fallen over again, this dude. Last ball. Wide. Over. Play. Last ball. Super Bowl. Over. Yeah. Over Squiller. Oh, yeah. It's all right, yeah. Just one frame after that choke. In easily. Rightio, play ball. Wide. Yeah. I have a look in there. Yeah, let me know if because it might be clearer. No ball, it's too high. That won't matter. It was a no ball. Even if that's true, that won't matter. Yeah, that's all right. Still not out. Oh, Jules! Oh, I couldn't actually see past you, so you can have a look if you want to. He was in, you reckon? Would you say you're looking, are you? All right. Yeah. So do you want to look? Okay. All right. So I actually couldn't see past the keeper here. So the soft call's no, and it could well be out. Yeah. Just out. I can't do anything about it if I can't see past the keeper, and that was my story. I'm sticking to it. No, that's fair enough. I couldn't see past the keeper, that's why I gave it not out. Right. Last ball. I mean, he took the ball in front of the stumps by a look of it, and he's crowding the plate. So wide, over. So, you know, very hard for me to be able to, in this situation, pinpoint this precise moment the bails are broken. And when that happens, it's, you know, soft calls no. We changed it on review, so it's a good result for the game. Play. Oh, Jesus. Third ball. That's just missed the leg stump. Yeah, it's close. Wide. Last ball. Over. Play. It's not. No. Last ball. No ball. Over. Play. Wide. Last ball. And yeah, he's due to do something like that. 7 runs end of the over. I needed it. Play ball. Right. Last ball. Over. Third ball, play. Yeah, round the wicket. A bit of a lucky 5. You need 63 for the skin. I wouldn't say no chance. I wouldn't say no chance. Yeah. 7 again. It's 3 of those now. They were really determined to try and keep you away from the strike. Didn't work. That's a good shot by Jules, to be fair. Last ball, super ball. Can they get a 14? No. Oh, hit him. Over. How many mates are the Dukes of York are going at the moment? We might have a look, eh? Oh, they're in the game. Fair dinkum. They made 103 and Team Deakin is 72 in the 14th over. So there's something brewing there for Dukes of Yorker. That'll bring the house down if they knock them off there. And down the back there, what's happening there won't be anywhere near as exciting, I don't reckon. We'll have a look, but just waiting for it to click over. The 50s Wolves, shit, what did they do? Not much. They made 16 in the entire innings. And balls deep at 22 in the 6th over. Gee, who's playing in that game? Third pair made minus 34 down there. Anyway, Keith Harrison. Play ball. He's batting crisp. Yep. Bandito. No ball off the pitch. There you go. Freebie for you, Keithy. That's home. Oh, gee. Yeah, it's a good thing it's Wednesday and not Saturday, Chris, because that was plum. And he actually gave himself out there. So he knew. Go, mate. Taking his head off there, but we're glad it didn't. Last ball. It's over. Play. Wide ball. Wide. That's a good catch, Taco. Last ball. Not out and over. Oh, the Dukes of York, look at them. They're having a great time there, and they're not getting any commentary probably with it, but they're having a ball. Now they're every chance in that game against Team Deakin. All right, play ball. They love it down here. I'd go as far as to say they have more fun down here than any other team. Haven't seen them for a bit. score up a bit on that game because I genuinely want to know how they end up. Two. Last ball. It's the end of the over. Play. Team Deakin is starting to get the edge in that game now. Not over. I need 2 off the last over to win. 3. Last ball. I tell you what, if they get beat and Dukes of York will win, prepare yourself. There'll be a lot of noise. Two runs. End of the over. Oh, gee, they had a chance for a run out there. Oh. Is that bowled? Yeah, it was. Right, play. I don't think the batsman knows it, but I think it was bowled. Yeah. Play ball. I need 3 runs off 3 balls. Team Deakin. Look at the crowd. They're up and about. Tell you what's good for the centre when this sort of stuff happens. They green that one. He's caught it. Oh, go that. Stick that up your ass. Look at the crowd. This is the team you want to have down here every night of the week. I tell you what, they need to, if ever we need a fill-in team, we need to be asking these guys to come down on other nights and make up the difference. Oh, they hit a 4. Oh, geez, I've got to watch this game. I want to have a break from it. 2 runs. I need 4 off the last ball. They might still get beat. Oh, no. It'd be a tragedy. Anyway, we've got a decent game here. They bowl it. Oh, he played a miss. Oh, they've got to go again. Oh, they're going to get it. Oh, no. I think there was a wide here, but I wasn't really watching. Last ball. I think they think they've won, but they haven't. They're going to lose by 1. Oh, Jesus. Listen to the screaming. I think the girls think they've won, but they haven't. Oh dear, look at them. They think, I honestly do, they think they've won. Not the boys now, but the girls still think that. Oh shit, that was unreal. End of the over, I mean. It's going to take us a while to get over that. How about that, Cruz? Yeah. Yeah, they want to be on the WACA every time from now on, they told me. They said they'll bring the crowd every week if they get their wish. Well, I'm all right with it if they want to. As I said, if we need to fill in any other night, I'd be asking those guys to come down and play with their crowd. Because I've never seen a more passionate bunch of people. It's very exciting stuff. Alright, anyway, back down to earth we've got this game. Play ball. This game's on the way to being relatively close as well, potentially. Oh, Keithy! Where'd that come from, mate? Good shot. 7 runs. Oh, Rasquilla. I think everyone was just about focused on that last over there on the MCG. Pretty should have at least commentated the last over. He could have done that. Good ball. Nah, last ball, super ball. Alright, so that'll be 4. End of the over. 90 runs. Only need 12. I think that'll be easy. It's probably just enough needed to give Belly the opportunity to make his mark on the game with his batting here. So you've got Tim Baines with him, so you think they get be good for 12. But we'll see how it goes. Belly's just gone up to Timmy and said, I played on Monday and I lost the game for him on the last ball. Well, he's at least owned up to it. Can he repeat the dose? Play ball. Shot. Dukes of Yorker people over the wicket. They're going to tear the place apart one of these days, or nights. Belly! Oh, jeez, we almost get him straight away. Round the wicket, yeah. Last ball. Jay Hook's watching this game intently all of a sudden because he wants to see Belly blow it again. That'll be his main interest in the game at the moment, I would have thought. That's 2, and that'll be the end of the over. Most credible losses you'll ever see there on the MCG. Play ball. They are almost acting as if they won the game. Skrilla had a chance there. Last ball. Big ball. Over. Play ball. The bat. Off the bat, so that's 1. 7 shot that. Yeah, -5. Last ball. No ball. Over. Play. Yep, that'll be good enough. Good sap, actually. Walk in the park for Timmy Baines as far as his batting's been concerned here. Just tapping it around for 1s and 2s mostly. Gully not finding it quite as easy. Last ball. Still close enough here, the Magoos. No ball. End of the over. Mariachi, this dude. Play ball. Oh, he was struggling there. Round the wicket. Yeah, wide. Ball wide, take your pick. Not the same excitement in this game at the moment as we saw in the game next door. Last ball. Terrible shot, but we are going to get away with it. End of the over. Right. A 17-run buffer. So, couldn't blow up from here, I wouldn't have thought. Play. Yeah. Well, that's just bullshit, Belly. Seriously. So that just wants to make it interesting. That was a terrible attempted reverse shot just to keep the fielding team alive, probably, but. It didn't manage to bowl him, but it wasn't far away. Wide. Rebowl, I suppose, are we? I assume they want it. Probably don't need to have it, but we'll go with it. It's last ball, Super Ball. Yep. At least that happened, and that's the end of the over. So, -2, jeez. Should have been less than that. See you soon. Yep. Change over for this one, and we want to get on with it, so we'll try to. G'day, Brett. Players ready. The batters are ready, and just need the fielding team in place here. Grant's going to close the net, I hope, as he walks past. Yes, he is. Here we go. Waiting for the keeper to get his gloves here. Play. Yeah, it's all right, mate. Yeah. Shot Jay, but he could be run out. Bad luck. Yeah. Heart bleeds when those things happen. First ball Golden Globe, that's what it shows. Wide. Last ball. Believe it, the bowler. That'll work, Jay. That'll be 2 runs. That'll be the end of the over. Geez, I got off the chair after that last game. And there was 3 or 4 of the blokes from the Dukes of Yorker that played on the other court that came down to greet me as soon as I got off the chair. And they were full of all sorts of information. Play ball. One of them told me I made over 50 runs. Another bloke said, "Did you see that catch I took in that last over? Not out, by the way." And the other bloke said, "Oh, I should have held onto the ball on that last ball. Did you see it and did you commentate?" And I said, "Yeah, I did." Anyway, and then they said, "Did you tell the owners we want to play on your court from now on?" I said, "Yeah, I have told them." I said, "You can tell them as well if you want. We'll do what we can." Anyway, obviously warmed to me over the time that we've known them, and I actually reckon if I was to tell them that I'm going to go to the Whitford shops tomorrow to walk for 2 hours, I reckon they'd come with me. I could see that happening. Anyway, nothing there. The Forest Gump of Whitford Shopping Centre, except I walk instead of run. That's hit for 3. He would have been out to get 3. Last ball. Still a few of them hanging around too. As I said, we've got to use them for fillings games if ever we need someone to make up the numbers. Hopefully they'd be keen. That'll be the end of the over. They'd give you 100% if they were playing against anybody. Wouldn't want to be Divi 1, but you know, a side that they could compete with a bit. Play ball. This is Carlos. So you might want to put them on standby for that. I reckon they'd be up for it. Around the wicket. He's absolutely smoked that, Jay. He'll be happy with that shot. Absolutely, he will be. Yeah. It's right out of the screws. Pancho, but no. It's a better ball from Carlos, too good. Last ball, good comeback after the last time that Jay faced him. Yep. So 2 runs into the over. Good on you. Oh, Brendan Hornby. We haven't seen that dude for a while, but he's just hit the stumps from side on the MCG at the keeper's end, and yeah, good night, Nurse. Piece of fielding that was. Risquilla. Play ball. It's like Sean Richards has had a haircut and he's almost left himself with none. No hair left hardly. Speaking of very little hair anyway, Dario's about to bowl as well over there. Standing next to a bloke that I reckon will end up being ball Dean. It might take another 10 or 15 years, but I reckon we'll get there. Last ball. I'm half a chance too at some point. Just borrow Ethan Benson's hat and I'll be fine. We're going to get 1 there and that'll be the end of the over. Talked much about Ethan tonight. I'm not really going to start, but I might have a look down the back and see what's happening. Is he there? I don't think he is. Oh yeah, that's him. Oh, he's got a bag of chips in his hands. What a surprise. I don't know how many that is for the night. And he averages 2 to 3 a night. Play ball. Usually has one as soon as he walks through the door, more or less. Certainly for the first game, he's always got one. It's game number 3, so it could be 1 a game. Wide. Ball there by Jay. Got 3 for 5, I reckon. Last ball. It'll be 3 into the over. 44, good start here for once we're NFC. Pancho, man. Play ball. They don't really sing that song much unless Labio's here to lead them. So it's a swing and a miss. Yeah, come back here, Jay. Out court. Three to Jay. all sorts of arrangements were getting made earlier today, apparently, as to who was doing what games on the other two courts tonight as far as umpiring was concerned. Cruz was telling me about it. Now, this is trouble, but they get home. End of the over. Apparently, somewhere along the line they were hoping Dedrock was going to do 1 or 2 games so that Cruz or Ethan didn't have to do quite as many, but when Dedrock said he wanted to play a couple of games towards the end, so I think you're ending up with Ethan with 3 down the back and Cruz either, I think 4 at the front is the likely scenario, unless Ethan decides to come down and do the last one on the G. Telling me which teams he likes to umpire, Cruz, and which ones he doesn't like, and the criteria is solely on how quick the team is at getting through their overs when they're fielding, pretty much. If they're quick, he likes them. If they're slow, he doesn't. It's that simple. Right, play ball. It's not Diego, it's Julio. It's all good. Yeah, that's not a very good ball. Oh no, he's missed it the first time, so I reckon it's 7. Yeah, and they're not reviewing it either. So he had the opportunity to run him out, and it would have been out comfortably on the first go, I reckon. But I reckon he made it on the second by the time he hit the stumps. It wasn't a good ball. It deserved to be 7, I reckon. But all things being equal, it should have been run out. Couldn't find the stumps on the first go. Panalones has saved Carlos's bacon there. They only got 1. Carlos, 5 runs through his legs, end of the over. I reckon he's more value to the team when he's watching as a spectator, but anyway. That's a bit harsh, isn't it, Carlos, if you watch later, but, you know, things aren't going all that well for you. Panalones. Well, Diego ducked for cover there, and I can understand that. One run there. Little story for you. Inchie will like this one because it was once upon a time I gave him a bit of a serve about being able to use an air fryer when he was making something to eat down here a while back. Yeah, well, my wife took it upon herself to buy a new air fryer recently. It's a bit different to the one we had previously. This one you can actually cook 2 things at once, 2 different trays and all the rest of it. She bought a pink one, if you don't mind, round the wicket. I hope she saw my house recently. Probably didn't pick up on all the pink, but there's a fair bit of it. 7 runs, that's the end of the over. Pink toaster, pink kettle, now we've got a pink air fryer. The wife got all those things, and I better start buying a few items that are actually black in colour, I reckon, just to even things up a bit. But anyway, we've got a pink air fryer over the wicket. And 2 trays and a little bit of a different setup to the old one. Shocking shot, bold. So she took it upon herself to realise that I'm probably not going to be able to use that and work out how to use the new one without her either supervising or probably doing it at least the first couple of times. She was all ready for that. So I was looking forward to having my lunch today, and she said I'll be home about 1 o'clock, so you know, I'll show you how to use it. She used it for the first time last night and was able to work it out. Out bowled. So this is not adding any credibility to me anyway, but you know, I'm prepared to take the piss out of myself from time to time. I do it with everyone else, so why not? And anyway, so she told me she'd be back about 1. So I got everything set up except the fact that last ball, but I didn't start it because I thought I'll wait for her, and I was going to have sausages in the air fryer. As Carlos comes in to bowl to Mitch. It's a shocker. It's a no ball. Full toss and he gets hammered for 4. End of the over. Anyway, she was running late, so it was about 1:45 before she got home, and by that time I'm hungry. Well and truly I'm ready. And I knew I had to come to work a bit earlier today because I had a junior game to do. Anyway, I didn't make a move without her, and she did get there. And it is a little bit more complicated than the previous air fryer we had, but you know, I think I'll be able to get across it in due course. Play ball, but it was a little bit different, and the timing was a bit different. You know, I used to cook my sausages for about 25 minutes with the old air fryer. This one said just 15. Needed to turn them over halfway, which I didn't do, so I had to put them in for an extra 5 or 6 minutes afterwards. I was actually able to do that myself. That's a wide. But it's a good thing she showed up, but I do reckon if I had been left to my own devices, I would have sorted it out eventually, but I don't think it would have been lunch. I think it would have been more like breakfast tomorrow by the time I'd been able to work it out for myself. Because I'm not all that bright either, as it turns out, when it comes to certain things in life, and that's one of them. Anyway, Rasquilla just got hammered again by Phil. I'll go back to the game for a moment. Julio, that's gone. Yep, see you later. He might review, but he won't. There you go. Last ball. Thought he was half a chance there, but anyway, it was gone. I knew, and so I paid it. That'll be 1, and that's the end of the over. That restaurant that I complained about the other night that I'm not, didn't mention their name, and I'm still not gonna. They sent me an email yesterday. Can you give us a bit of feedback on how we can improve our service? I didn't have to send a second email. I was happy to respond. Play ball. I didn't stick it to them as much as I was thinking I probably normally would. But I gave them enough information to let them know that even adults like to have potatoes or chips with their steak when it's served, and wide. And if they can't do that, and they offer only those items on the kids menu, you're going to spend 61 bucks with 2 people. Surely it wouldn't kill you to let someone order something like potatoes for $8 on the kids menu, given that they're in the kitchen and you know, they're available to be cooked and served. I haven't had a response to that email. If I do get one, I'll let you know. Third ball. Yeah. Oh, there's a chance of a catch there, but only a very limited one. End of the over. As you saw, Diego didn't really pick that up. I could tell just a little shake of the head there. Sun might have been in his eyes or something. It's always a feasible excuse, it seems, for anything down here. Play ball. Pancho. It's 24 degrees and mostly cloudy at 8:42 p.m. It's the 18th of February for another 3 hours and a bit. 2026. He hit that well, and he gets 5. Elderly gentleman approached me at the Whitford shops today, and he said, do you work here? I said, no, but I get that a lot. He said, yeah, I see you nearly every time I'm down here. Getting the queue, that's a lot of people say that. Last ball, the Super Ball. do the same thing. I'm absolutely planning to. That'll be 2 and that'll be the end of the over. Come and join me, walk around looking like a fool for 2 hours, walking laps and all the rest of it. I'm planning to be there somewhere between 10 and 10:30. Don't hold me to it. I could sit up all night and watch cricket and all sorts of other stuff and end up needing to sleep in, but I'll be there. Bonnie. Yeah, g'day Marcus. It's not the same unless you blokes are here to play the game, no doubt. Play ball. I reckon he's done just enough to make it. Yeah, we're going to have a look. Okay, fair enough. Lunez has said have a look. So I'm not expecting this to be much of a margin either way. I didn't think it was overly brilliant running, but I felt like he did enough to get in. I can already tell that it's going to be exceptionally close. I think the bat's going to win though. It's on the line now and he hasn't hit yet, and it still hasn't. Now he's in. Still hasn't hit. By the time it hits, it actually hits the leg stump, so he's actually in by around about 3 frames by the time the ball actually connects with the stump. Anyway, we go with the right call of no. It was pretty tight. I reckon that's out, so Bonnie probably going to review this. No, he's not, so he's actually conceded defeat. Good on you, Bon. Saves us having to check another one. That was slack running as well, by the way. That's 7. Yeah, Bonnie was saving the crease there, so he did the right thing. 7 runs to the other dude, which I gave it to the wrong dude there, but I can fix that, and I have. Righty, Bonnie. Oh, Bonnie! Oh, Carlos is just standing there. End of the over. He stood there, and I don't even think he didn't even. No, I don't think he saw it. And the ball came back over his head the other way, and he still wasn't looking. So he was. That ball could have gone anywhere else, and he would not have known. He was. I've never seen someone look so oblivious to a ball that's hitting his general direction. Anyway, I'll tell you who won't mind that. Von. 2 sevens in a row. Play ball. Three. Great bloke, Von, but I reckon he's got a bit of a unique look to him, Bonnie. That's 2. There's a few people out there that have, what you'd probably consider more or less a bit of a look-alike. I don't reckon there's anyone else in the world that looks even remotely like Bonnie. I haven't met his family, so there'd be half a chance. But I'm thinking about trying to find a lookalike for him. I haven't met them. I apparently had one out there. Some of my aunties and uncles and cousins back in the day, I don't know if you know this name, but some people might, used to think that around the wicket that I looked like a bloke called Trevor Jenkins, who used to do the sport on the ABC TV. That's the end of the over. I don't even know if he's still around or what he's doing, but yeah, he did the sport there on an ABC TV for a long time. He wasn't a small individual, play ball. He wasn't massive, but he was, a bit like me for most of my life when they were saying that. So, yeah. I didn't know whether to be insulted by that comparison or not, to be honest. Anyway, 2 runs to Von. First name's actually Ian. I remember that from back in the day. That's a wide, just so you know. something like Ian Von Dressel or something like that, his actual name, and that's why we go with Vonnie. It's a nothing. Yep, last ball. Oh, somebody wanted wide for that. Yeah, wasn't the batsman. I think it might have been Mitch down the back there. Wasn't really anywhere near it, to be honest. That'll be 3. I don't think Mark had a problem with it. That's the end of the over. Carlos 2 for 19, an MCG score because I can. Fine legs. Gee, it's not going too well. 24 runs after about 15 overs there against 45 Wolves. So playing a pretty strong side, to be fair, and it's showing. Resquilla, we might check Bay 13 shortly. Play ball. This is Resquilla. Right arm round the wicket. He got 131 here once we're NFC. That's been hammered. There's a chance for Julio, and it would have been out. Bonnie left early. Mark arrived late. The ball didn't hit. Bay 13, Synchrome Tools. Jesus, they're no good either. 10 runs in the 12th over against Boomerang Bandits. So they're on the verge of getting creamed. Bonnie, Squilla, Julio. 2 runs again, I reckon. Every partnership's been good here so far for once we're NFC. Oh, Pancho. Yeah, good on you, Pancho, man. Where's Labio? Let's get that song fired up. Anyway, yeah, Ronnie. Waiting for Resquilla. And, yeah, 2 runs that'll be. And we've got 1 ball to go. It's currently sitting at 24 degrees. It's 4 runs, and that's the end of the over. Looks like the rest of the Dukes of York squad, players and spectators, are about to leave the premises. I guarantee you they'll be back. You might want to tune in for their games on Wednesdays if you get the opportunity. It's pretty exciting stuff to be involved in their games. Play ball. Cruz found that out tonight. Yep, that'll be nothing. It might be 3. Yeah, they'll get home. Ollie's just serving one of those Dukes of York guys. An A-ball off the pitch. It's been a while since I've seen them, so I don't remember all their names, but I know Ollie. That's not Ollie there, but Ollie's the bloke that went out of his way tonight to let me know that he made about 50 runs. I wonder if that's true. Could be. That's out. And he's dropped it, you absolute fool. And now Vonnie stands there and he's run out. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, last ball. Yeah, he dropped it. Yeah, Vonnie's just realised. Oh, Jesus. Oh, gee, there's some bright sparks down here, and those 2 blokes aren't aren't one of them. Why should that be a dead ball? He wants a dead ball for that. He said no. Last ball, he said no one should have dropped that. How's that cheating? Last ball. Oh, Bonnie. He might get out again, or he does. Oh, here we go. It falls apart for him towards the end. And that's the end of the over. Anyway, that brightens up the night, doesn't it, a bit when that sort of shit happens? Don't forget, we've still got Play of the Week, Tool of the Week. Bonnie. Come back and get out again, mate. It's worth looking at. Yeah, Tool of the Week was going to be. We have early front runners for Tool of the Week and Play of the Week for that matter. And I can tell you that as of the other night, it was definitely Belly that was Tool of the Week with that getting out last ball thing, play ball. But I'm sad to say that he's been overtaken. Yeah, the current front runner is a bloke called Craig that played for the Oddballs last night. Oh, that would have been out. How did he miss? brought great delight to a lot of people. A run out there, and I would have been in the queue celebrating. Anyway, Pancho. I'll get back to this bloke, Craig. He bowled 2 consecutive deliveries that didn't count because he bowled them more or less into the top net, and the ball landed next to him on both occasions. It was, he did it once, and I was talking about tool a week at the time, 4 runs. And I said, that's the sort of thing that's in contention as soon as he bowled one of them. But then he did it a second time in a row. I said, oh, gee whiz, he's now got the mantle right now. So he's the front runner. Oh, Julio, misfield 3. Mark looks at me to make sure I saw it. Last ball, super ball. And we'll get through this ball, and we'll tell you about who's the front runner for player of the week at the moment. That's the end of the over, and that's 6. Can I grab the ball? Somebody might help me out. Rasquilla. Could I have that, please, mate? Thanks, mate. Good on you. They got 47 runs. Pancho got 1 for 31. The ball back here. Here comes Rasquilla. Thanks, mate. There you go. Yeah, so I'm still going with Brendan Buckley for his catch last Thursday, which is in the last game of the night, I think it was. So game 3, game 4 Thursday counts into the next week. Anyway, I haven't seen Christo this week. That's David's father, but he won last week's prize. I haven't seen him. I haven't seen Chaz, which is understandable. Although Timmy told me that Chaz ended up just being a dislocation. I would say just, but the way it all transpired, you'd think he was, going to be having surgery and out of condition for about 3 years. But he's apparently going to be playing next week. So he won the other prize, and we haven't been able to tell him yet. So neither of the 2 people that won have been here to collect. I wonder if Chaz comes down to watch tonight. It's not no chance. But I don't think we've got their game anymore, so I think we've got changed. So if he's tuned in tonight, and he's the sort of bloke that might tune in for that game if he's not here. It'll be, I think that game's been switched to the MCG, but either way, it's all good. Right, how are we going here? 8:56. I need players to get out here, and by players I mean batsmen, because the fielders are already out here. Here comes Diego, and here comes Carlos. I'll quickly check while there's a moment. We'll go to the Bay 13 and see if things have improved for Sid Tools. Well, they have. They were on 10, but now they're on 24. Here they come in the 15th over against the Boomera Bandits. And on the MCG, basically the fine legs, even though the last pair got 35, they haven't really got a prayer in that game, I wouldn't have thought. It's a bit of a shame, isn't it? Anyway, come on, guys, onward. Yeah, none of this talking on the sidelines. I've got to get going. I've got to get the game going. Bonnie! We need you here, mate. Now I've got to wait for him to put the gloves on. He's not going to do it quickly. Right, play ball. We're good. Carlos. Oh, Diego, you better come back here, mate. Diego. A bloke called Christo. He doesn't even play. It was a unique situation. Yeah. Mark's already asking me who was player of the week last week. Last ball. It was unique last week. It was someone's dad that wanted to review on behalf of his son, and he was wrong. And 2 runs into the over. And Chaz got it because he's basically the Rocky Balboa of SEMA sports of indoor cricket. Because that bloke's copped so many bloody punches, it's not funny, and yet he keeps on getting up from the canvas. So after what happened to him last week, having been injured 4 or 5 times throughout his career, significantly, he won the other award. Play ball. I just felt like those two people deserved the prize, so I gave it to them. Oh, that's good fielding, Jay. Now, it's good to know that we've got people already making inquiries about that. Part of the basis behind that is also to give the rewards to people down here, but also to try and increase the numbers on the YouTube. That's okay. Numbers are already good, but let's make that work make that as big as we can. Why not? It's great innovation, great fun. Who was I talking to last night? Oh, that's right, got the runs. Just about their whole team have family members tuning in, they told me. Unbelievable. 4 runs to Carlos last ball. The last game was got the runs and the odd balls, that's right. That was where the game was, where that guy Craig looks like getting tool of the week. Ardo, he was playing for got the runs. 4 runs and that's the end of the over. So he said that his wife would have been at home, that's Sarah, and she only watches the games that are on the WACA, but she watches every one that they play. He said she's a big fan of your commentary. And who was the other bloke? Jaden Perez said that his son watches the games that his dad plays in when they're on the WACA. So I didn't know this until after the game, otherwise I would have mentioned them. I'll do that next week if I get them, or next time that I do. Play ball. I've got a family, but I can tell you they couldn't care less about the commentary. Wide, absolutely no interest really at all. I have shown the wife a couple of funny stories, and she's laughed for a bit, but it's never going to be hours of quality time together watching that, because it just isn't her thing. But that's all right. But it seems that there's plenty of other people's families out there that get something out of it, so it's good. It's a wide. Yeah, as Jay just said, only just. David Stewart's here and he's looking for somebody to talk to, but so far no one's put their hand up. It's next to Belly, he's the closest person. So he might want to go somewhere else, because he won't want that to be his only option. Last ball. Better off for no mates as Phil comes in the bowls to Diego. It was a full toss and he almost played it on. That's the end of the over. Carlos has been all right here. He's got 20. And Diego's there as well. Mitch. He might be on the phone at the moment. Just looking at the phone. Play ball. Probably checking out all the beauty schools in Perth. So one of her interests. Wide. She told me all about it. Come up with a few tips to help me. Well, I think that'll be flogging a dead horse. I don't think there's plenty of room for improvement, but I don't know that it's going to be all that feasible. That's out. He might review this. Yeah, okay, so he reckons no way, Carlos. And he might have a couple of mates on the sidelines thinking possibly the same. I'm pretty confident on this. What are your thoughts, boys? Hey? What do you reckon, Taco? You're a man of astuteness. You're a pretty good judge. Let's have a look at this. What an athlete, Mark says. That'll be good night, Nurse. It's already hit there. You can see that the bat's not over the line. Yeah, there's no bat where that leg is. That's gone. I'll humour you. I'll go to the other end to show it even more conclusively. Yeah, it's hit there and the bat's still not in. No, it's gone. Yeah. So I'm happy with that call, and so's the fielding team. Right, play on. It's true you couldn't see the bat from the keeper's end because there is a leg in the way, but it's one of those ones where you absolutely could bank on the fact that the bat hasn't crossed the line, because you can see the line and the bat's not there. So, you know, what can I tell you? Last ball. Oh, good night, Nurse. Here they come. End of the over, right in front of the hyper bad gallery. We get 2 wickets in the 1 over. All of a sudden, I say we. Yeah, I've always liked the hyper bad boys. They know I do. But it's nice to have a bit of fun with them when things don't go all their way as well. You know, can't just be about the good times. Right, still Carlos on 20. Diego's gone from 6 to 1 in that over. Sort of mention it. Bonnie, still liking. Play. Here we go. Oh, I reckon it's out. So do you want to... Okay, we're looking. Okay, he says no way. Oh, jeez. I reckon... Oh, it's probably going to be reasonably tight. This will be a good one to get if I do. Because Carlos said no way. Is he right? Oh, gee, what are we doing? I think I'm in the game here, I reckon. Oh, it's on the line here. Oh, I'm going to have to go to both cameras. It might be. Let me just finish. Oh, this one mightn't help. This one mightn't help me. Yeah, okay, relax, Will. I'm allowed to check both cameras. Oh, yeah, no. Okay, you've convinced me. No way is right way then. Sorry, Carlos. We'll give it to you. 2 runs. My bad. It's pretty close. That's not an excuse, that's an observation. Anyway, it was interesting. Right, Von, where was I? Here's Labio. Oh, here comes the throw. I get 1. Labio's here, and they'll probably start ringing the bell in a minute, and they might sing the Pancho song when he comes out the bat. Oh, geez. Job doesn't get boring very often these days, I can tell you that. Bonnie, no ball, I'll give it to you. It should be out, but it's not. Oh, Bonnie. Yeah, I'm not the only one to make a mistake once in a while. Last ball. Oh, Bonnie. Oh, good night, Nurse. Diego into the over. Oh, another wicket falls, and you better swap ends. And gee whiz, Diego, there he is, eh? Come down here full of hope. Full of hope and ambition and confidence. He's got -3 after 5 overs. Yeah. These things happen to people. That's what I was going to say earlier. I was going to say some of these blokes, we still like them even if it's not going that well. And it's a good thing that the criteria for liking people isn't based solely on cricketing ability. Otherwise, we wouldn't like hardly anybody. Play ball, especially in some of these lower divisions. Oh, Jay bowls that, and Carlos hits it for 2. Anyway, I just wanted to get that in. Scotty Brown's there, and Dave Stewart's there, and Belly's talking to Scotty. It'll be a dream come true. Scotty probably left home thinking, out of all the people that I want to be stuck with to talk to tonight, I hope it's Belly, and he's got his wish. Although he has been helping him a little bit with his batting, I think, from time to time. Oh, Marcus gives him the send-off, as that'll be gone. Just put his arm in the air to celebrate, but he wasn't looking at the batsman when he did that, but he's pretty happy about it. 2 balls left. And 7 runs that might be. Oh, Mark has a ping, 7 for Carlos. Gee whiz. This is last ball Super Ball, unless Diego does something unreal around the wicket. It's going to be all the runs to Carlos and negatives to Diego. A wicket here would be a tragedy. It's going to be okay. End of the over. So I reckon he still ended up on probably -4 or something. There it is. Yeah, -4. So Carlos kept the partnership together. And there you go, they get 31. Alright, so who's next, I asked myself, and the answer will be Julio and Rasquilla. We'll chuck in the last 2, which will end up probably being Panalones and of course Pancho Man. Alright, so how are we going here? It's 9:09. Yeah, I know who you are, mate, it's all good. Some people are unforgettable. You're one of those people, Rasquilla. Alright, play ball. You ready? What was that, a piece of fluff on the court, and Mark decided he was going to remove it. It wasn't even on the pitch. Play ball. Any excuse for a hold-up as he comes in. Mark, you're in the game. Yeah, no, 2 runs to Rasquilla. Still got 12 overs to get through here. The next game's supposed to start in 5 minutes. As he comes in, he bowls. It's a wide. Put that in. What can you do? Oh, geez, I reckon direct hit was gone. And Jay's just indicating how close that throw actually was to hitting the stumps, but I can see that. I had the front-on view from here. 1 run it is. Brett bowls, Rasquilla, we're finding our voice well and truly now as he bowls that one, and they get 1. Last ball coming up. We've got that trending videos message coming up again about minions and monsters. That's appeared about 4 or 5 times this week. It's only Wednesday. In the air, splits the gap. There goes Mitch, and they get 2. End of the over. Alright, you can see the looks like the tail enders are there, and they're sitting there as if they got the game, their game here on this court, which is what it did say initially. I saw it change on the website, so who knows? But they're primed in the position as if they've got the game here, and the Sultans are sort of hanging in an area at the back there in line with this game. But anyway, I don't care if you tell me, you don't tell me, whatever it is I'll do. Play ball. It'll matter to Cruz more than it'll matter to me. I reckon he's got his heart set on doing a 6-a-side game rather than an 8. Whereas I actually don't care. Probably due for an 8, it's probably my turn. I've only done 3 6s tonight so far, so that's gone. See you later. It might come down to a timing issue. How long have they got to go on the MCG there? It's not likely to finish much earlier than me, if earlier. 8-a-side, still about, it's at about 6.5 overs left. Shouldn't be a significant difference onward. Probably finishes a bit before me, but. That's 2 runs to Rasquilla. Anyway. Marcus is bowling. He's bowling to Julio. Jay, Jay, that wasn't a good moment in your life, son. That was an easy one to stop, and he knows. And he's probably thinking run out. And because he was thinking run out, he might have taken his eye off the ball. And they got a 5 that should never have happened. Last ball. Full toss. Mark, that's gone. See you later. And that'll be the end of the over. Alright, who are we going with next? It might be Phil Dawes. Phil Daw. Yeah, we'll go with that. Play ball. Yeah, Phil. Good on you, Phil. Yeah, we're ready for you, mate. There it is, and he hits it well. couple of them tried to stop it, but it's 5 runs. Can they find a way to get back in the game here? They've still got about almost 10 overs to go. No ball, that's always going to help them. They only get the 1 extra one though. A couple of dudes that aren't too bad with the bat to come, but I reckon these guys have got to get it to at least 90 wide. At least 90 to give the last pair any sort of hope, I reckon. It's still a few runs away. Yeah, it's gone. What are we doing here? No, they tell him not to this time, so they give him out. I'm not the only one giving him out there. Last ball. Diego said yes, and I think Julio thought the same. Right, he bowls this, and straight drive hits the stumps. That saves him, and that's the end of the over. Saves the team there. So, yeah, 12 to 14 to Julio, and the Squilla's just, you know, there for show at the moment. A few good shots in the first game he played tonight, I think, from memory. Yeah, the tail ends are here, but there's no sign of Chaz. Play ball. I knew Chaz wasn't going to be playing tonight, but I thought he was a sneaky chance of showing up. It's turned out not to be too bad. That's 5 to the Squilla. The Belly talking to Scotty Brown there about, you know, had it back, basically. Third ball. That'll be 7 runs last ball. I'm out. No. Why? No. Oh, yeah. 7 runs I gave it to you last ball. Yeah, Belly still, you know, the sort of practice motions that he's giving there with batting. 4 runs end of the over. It'd have to be advice from Scotty. It couldn't be the other way round. I'm happy to take advice from people with regards to certain things in life, not just about cricket, but I'll tell you what I won't be doing. I won't be, so the chances of me taking batting advice from Belly is extremely remote. There's more chance of seeing angels fly out of my arse than me taking batting advice from Nick Bell. Play ball. Anyway, this is Vonnie, and I can't wait to see him bowl again. That's 1 run, Julio. Stewie French and Craig Weed are going to have a bat on the MCG. That'll be 2. Oh no, 3. It's sort of shot off at an angle on the second and third bounces of the ball. So yeah, bit of a surprise. That's going to be out probably. No, it's not, because Jay's missed. I was expecting it to be out. I was ready for it. They get 1. Last ball. The Fine Legs are doing a reasonable job in the field in that game next door. The problem's going to be that 23 is just nowhere near enough. But they look like they've been getting the score down pretty well. Oh, Vonnie! Oh, the jack in the box. He takes the catch. It's a cracker, and that's the end of the over. So the question in my mind, based on that, is that any better than Brendan's catch on Thursday night? And I'm actually not necessarily thinking that, although it was very, very good. They were both excellent catches. I'm trying to think of Brendan's again, but I remember thinking it was a cracker when he took that one. That was also a cracker. It really was. Good on you, Von. Yeah, all good, mate. Jay's bowling. Play ball. Jay bowls, and that's a squiller. He hits a 1. Out of all the exciting moments we see in indoor cricket, that actually wasn't one of them, as Jay comes in and bowls to Julio. And it's straight to Mitch. Or he should have probably thrown it. He would have been half a chance, maybe even more than that. Anyway, they hang on to it, and it's none. And there's a big crowd again down here at SEMA Sports. It's Wednesday. 2 runs there. Round the wicket, Jay. And, we're going to go, yeah, got you, mate. Got you covered. As he bowls to a squiller. And that'll just be tapped around the corner for 1. Fast ball, super ball. They've got to score here. They can't just, they need plenty. As around the wicket he comes, Julio. Oh, they're not scoring many. They might even go backwards, but no, they're okay. End of the over. So the last pair will come out here needing something like 88 runs. And I'll be extremely surprised if that actually happens, but good luck to them. As we go around the grounds again here for a moment, the Bay 13 score. Sid Chrome Tools, what do they end up with? It wouldn't have been a lot. Where are we? Waiting for it to come up, it's still not doing it. Robbie Stevens got 1 for 4, I can tell you that much, but no one cares. And we're going to get this score in. Here we go, 38 they made. I tell you what, Boomer and Bandits are only 11 after 9 overs. So that's they're actually a sneaky chance still in that game, Sid Tools. Can they defend 38? Play ball. So you wouldn't expect that, but you never know. Oh, that's Plum. Not out there on the run out. And not out in the LB either because he played a shot, but it wasn't a good one because he missed it. There's Hinchy, and who's he talking to? That might be Hayden. Is that Hayden Jones? I mentioned him the other night, so I haven't seen him for ages. And how much, no doubt, we've missed each other, particularly from his point of view. But yeah, haven't seen Hayden Jones. Just comparing him a little bit to Adrian Longwood, wide ball in terms of the number of the amount of variety they both have when they bowl, but similar from that point of view. Anyway, I haven't seen him for ages, but he's here tonight. 3 runs. I tell you, the kids will be disappointed. Jimmy Dagger and his family if that game has been moved to the MCG, but you know, it is what it is. I can only do 1 game at a time, although I can apparently commentate 3 at once. That's the end of the over on a good night. And I've got my eye in. The Scrates haven't disappeared early, have they? They're still here. Don't know who. I wonder if those blokes are going to be driving home. Bar's done tonight, but it can't be bad, and it's probably got a fair way to go yet. Play ball. I must have got a bowler wrong somewhere because I've got Mark as having already bowled his 3. So I don't know. Somewhere along the line, I'll try to manipulate the score. Card as with regards to bowlers. I won't change the actual score. That's 1. So I wonder where I reckon it might have been, I might have gone for a mark when it was Jay. Now they're all going to think in a moment Jay's not bowling, but his name's going to come up. 2 runs. Hopefully they didn't see that, so no one will say anything. Just disregard that. It's not relevant. Right, Mark's bowling. Pantalones is batting. You hit that well, Jay couldn't stop that, and I don't. But it's gone. That's a really good piece of fielding. Oh, that's good night, Irene, and it's good night, Nurse. And it's last ball. He's actually having a little look at his mates there as if to say, I'm not convinced I'm out. Well, you might want to get with the program because that's out by a fair bit. Hey? You want a review? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, okay. You know, there's not even a prayer here. We're going to bring it up then. So they have decided they want to take it on. And, well, let's have a look at this. Oh, jeez. Yeah, yeah. Good on you, boys. Could count the frames, but I'll be here for a while, so I'm not going to bother. Last ball. Yeah, not a great review. Last ball. That'll be 3, and that's the end of the over. The assessment's not always spot on, but geez, it's hard to imagine that you could believe you were in on one like that. Probably about it's probably thousands of people play ball over the years before we had the reviews that would have got out in similar circumstances that have walked away thinking the umpires completely ripped me off. I had to live with that for about 40 years, but well, 39. But we do have the reviews, and all of a sudden that works to my benefit up more often than not. But not all the time. That's one. Imagine having that argument after the game with no reviews. I reckon that was and it's 15 frames or something. That's a wide. And I'm trying to say you weren't, and I've had those sort of discussions for a couple of hours at the end of the night in the car park over the years, not for a while. That's out. Last one, and the last time I had that conversation, it would have been with somebody like a bloke called Ross that was playing for the Cunning Stunts. We haven't seen him for yonks, and I could possibly be partially the reason for that, but that's okay. Last ball. Wide. That'll be the end of the over. Right, we've got still got 3 overs left here. The old moles are there. They don't look like they're sure where they're playing either. Right, play board's looking more and more likely that I've got the 6-a-side game. But, 2 to Pancho. It's a wide, so that's not really worth a pinch of pelican poo. It's a good throw, but it was unnecessary. The Scroats look like they're about to pull up stumps, the ones that are left, which is most of them. A few kids there having a bit of a biffo as well. Jay kept it off the net. We go with Mitch bowling again to Pancho. Played it well. There's Mark Pantalones. They're both, striving there to get there first. Anyway, it's all fair and in love and war. Last ball coming up here. Mitch is bowling it, and Pantalones is on strike. He hit it hard. Hit the net, the stumps, then the net. The throw comes in. They get 5. End of the over. So, Mitch ends up with 2 for 25. We've got a 29-run partnership at the moment. I think they're calling Vonnie, so he must be going to bowl next. I wish he would bowl the last over, because by the time he gets down there and he's removed the gloves, and more so at the end of this over, you have to come back and put it back on again. That all takes time. Play ball. Oh, again it hits the stumps and Jay's left stranded. Yeah, you had that covered. Yeah, good on you. Yeah. So he had that covered and it went for 4. As He bowls here. And yeah, not worth really talking too much about what happened there, so I won't bother. Julian Gangemi just gave Hayden Jones a bit of a fist pump. That'll be something that Haydos won't forget in a hurry. And there's Holly just behind the counter there looking at her phone again, so it must be a little bit of a quiet time. But I don't reckon that'll last. Oh, that's gone for 7. Last ball. This game will finish, and I think they'll hit the bar again pretty quickly. As we go with Bonnie to Pancho. Drop catch, it was relatively tough. They get 3, and that'll be the end of the over. This partnership's been pretty good actually, 45. And if the previous pair had got that score up to about 90, which is what I was calling for, they would have been a sneaky chance of getting the runs they need. So they've been pretty good, these two, and they've got a chance of getting the skin. Probably a better than an even money chance, but still not a definite thing. Play ball whenever you're ready. That's good news. Bonnie stayed down there and he didn't come down here to be keeper again and put the gloves on. So that's going to save us, although now we're having time issues with setting the field. So anyway, it's all good. Oh, this will be gone. No, it's not. Oh, he fumbled it. And that'll matter a little bit because, as I said, the skin's up for grabs here. The bales thing happening, and you've got the keeper trying to put them on. It's never easy. I must say the bales haven't been an issue as much this week as they have been in recent weeks. Yeah, we're grateful for small mercies. Jay. That'll be 4. Look at Bonnie trying to follow the ball there. Anyone that's been around for a while, and he actually has been around for a while, would have realised that you needed to judge that off the net and sort of wait a little bit, not just follow the ball. It's always going to, come off at angles and all the rest of it. And a knowledgeable, experienced fielder would have done that differently. Just thought I'd throw it in. He bowls. Hit reasonably well. A tough one for Jay. He got a hand on it. Mitch throws it at Bonnie. They're thinking about going again, but they're not going to. And it's last ball, super ball, and the smart play here has got to be, do not run, block it out, let it go if it's off the stumps, don't risk it. What are the chances? I reckon the non-striker's thinking I'm running. Yeah, there, he's going to leave the no ball off the pitch. You want to have it again? Are we going again, Pancho? He wants it again. Here we go. If they get out here, it'll bring the house down. Not in a good way for Hyperbad. Last ball. Oh, it almost bowled him. Pantalone still wants to run, and that's the end of the over. Oh, jeez, I tell you. Oh, I mightn't be the smartest person in the world, but I'm far from the dumbest. Fair dinkum. Looks like we have got Sultans and tail enders, so I'll be back soon. Geez, Scotty Brown, sometimes dealing with that bloke does your head in. Fair dinkum. I could have gone out and smoked half a carton in the time it took him to decide what to do when he won the toss. He won the toss, and I said, which was a shame because I knew it was going to take a little while. And, you know, I stood there for, I reckon, the best part of 40 to 45 seconds at least after he consulted with everybody. What do we want to do, boys? And then finally I get the we'll bowl. I'm surprised you did want to sit down at one of the tables in a group all around each other and sort of, you know, make a list and discuss the pros and cons of what's the best thing to do. Play ball in a game where they're playing a team that might just find it a bit challenging tonight because they haven't got their star player Chaz. Anyway, we start and we give them nothing on the first one. Scotty rolls to Adam, and there's Scotty, and they get 2. Jimmy Dagger and family. I wonder if the kids are still up. It is a late game for them, but it'd be nice if they were watching. Actually reckon that's out. I don't know if he's going to have a look at this or not, but I'm paying it. Yeah, so I think Scotty's told him he's gone, so he's not looking. I heard the batsman say it was close. It was relatively close, but I thought it was still out. Nothing there, and last ball. Dan's played before. Why is his name not there? It's not coming up when I put D. Dan Manning. Oh, it does if I find the list. Last ball. Wide, and I'll give you that. That's the end of the over. We don't know if Chaz is. I haven't been told whether Chaz is listening, but on the off chance that he is, g'day Chaz. You're missed, and we believe the news is nothing too permanent. Dislocated knee. We hope believe you're going to be possibly playing next week. Play ball. So I hope to see you then. If you're, hopefully you tuned in. You won a prize, by the way, for last week, not because you hurt your knee, but for other reasons. So next time you're in the joint, you get a free drink. So make sure you don't miss out on that. If I see you, I'll tell you anyway. Jeffrey, that's been creamed. It's a big chance of being run out, but Scotty's hasn't got the radar there on that one, and they get 7. I can't please everybody. Wade Duncan came up to me because I think there's fixtures for this last time slot has changed a couple of times throughout the day. The last ball, and our website when I checked it showed that I was doing the old moles and ball busters, and I would have been happy to do either game. But, Ross isn't here tonight, and Wade's looking after the team. That's the end of the over, and apparently Ross was setting himself, in the chair to. Watch that game and listen to me waffle on and commentate, and now that's not happening. So, sorry, Ross, play ball. But, it was either, Ross or and the old moles, or it was, Chaz and Jimmy Dagger and co for this game. So, I'll keep you updated on the scores on that game, though. I don't think there's any game down the back for the last time slot. 2 runs there to Adam. We'll have a quick look down there, but no, it's just nothing happening. All right. Scotty Brown didn't hit the stumps that time. They got 2. Gee, how often do you see Scotty fielding up the front here like that? Hardly ever. It's been ages since he's done something like that. I don't know that I feel all that comfortable him being that close to me. That's 4 runs last ball. Yeah, 4 Dan. Yeah. Dan doesn't know which screen to look at. Scotty. Yeah, another 2, and that'll be the end of the over. Well, he's in the game there. He's fielding in a position where You know, the ball's going his way a bit. A couple of chances, not easy chances that they missed out on. Dos or Haydos or Hayden. Looks like he's going to be thinking he's bowling. Yeah, there he is. Play ball. Apparently there was a lot of stuff, a lot of emails and text messages and backwards and forwards today looking for enough players for the Sultans, and anyway, at least 80% of that list was apparently unavailable, so they had to pull Haydos back into the equation, and they still only got 5. So we haven't seen him for a bit, quite a bit. He might think he's got better things to do with his time than play indoor cricket these days, but I don't reckon he has. There's only 2 things that are better than playing indoor cricket, and I do both of those, and I'm happy about it. I'm not going to say what they are, because people will know at least what one of them is. Last ball. End of the over, there's at least 3 things, or probably even 4, that I'm probably happy to do for the rest of my life, no matter how old I get, and indoor cricket is in that group. Who are we looking forward to bowling now? It might, Scotty Brown might be the man. He does like to get his overs out the way while the ball is as new as it can be. I think we're going with Jeffrey. There you go. I put his name in and then I've got to change it. I can do that. Play ball. So Jeff Allen. He bowls to Daniel, and he hits it well. Scotty, another chance. And he's getting a few chances, probably 4 chances he's had tonight. They've all been sort of, you know, side-on jobs, and you hit some and you miss some and all the rest of it. Well, he's been missing them tonight so far. Nothing there. Jay plays a lot of cricket down here, doesn't he? And Belly, for that matter. They're both wide ball, both playing there on the MCG. Brisbane's there as well. Oh, that'll be 4. We've got 1 ball to go here. What's Holly up to? Looks like she's on the verge of doing something spectacular. Wide. And that'll be the end of the over. Yeah, it looks like something's happening there in the fridge, so correct me if I'm wrong, but I reckon she's moving some of the cooler drinks to the front and the warmer ones to the back. That's the sort of initiative that you don't see from the bloke that works behind the counter on a Thursday. Play ball. What's his name again? It might be Lewis. Play ball, it's Matt Y. That'll be 1. He'd probably go the other way, something like that. Or, the warm drinks to the front. Try and sell those. That's 1. Bit of some sound effects there from Haydos. I've missed that. He's pretty good on the sound effects when it's a sort of close thing. Trouble. Oh gee, Dave Stewart, he knows what he's done. Bat, leg, Dave Stewart again, windmill. Oh no, that's not happening. Last ball, super ball. Anyway, Matt White. 2 times 2 is 4, end of the over. Well, they've got a few. I know they only got 5 players, but 46 ain't bad. The MCG, let's have a look and see how that game's going. The old Moles, they're in pretty good shape. 70 runs after 7 overs against the Ball Busters. Ball Busters, they have a few quality players in that lineup there. trying to just work out which ones that would be. The keeper's pretty good. Jay, you know, I mean, they've all got something to offer. This is Tim and Zach. G'day, Timmy. We see you each and every week, at least twice a week, don't we? It's good, isn't it? Oh, I know. I can't get over how exciting that actually is. Yeah. Right. Play ball. This is David Stewart. And we're going. Oh, Timmy, good shot. 2 runs. Hang on, Dave. We're getting some changes or change in the field there. And they saw that as he bowls. That's a play and a miss. Between Demos, he might be heading off. So Stuart French shows Craig Wheat. They've had enough. I'll tell you who we haven't seen it. I haven't seen Phil Waker. Oh shit, that's a load of crap. That ball from David Stewart. Fair dinkum. That's a shock. I reckon that was the attempted slower ball. Well, it was slow, it was high. And it was just not any good at all as he comes and he bowls this one. There's a bit of bat there and it's onto the body and they get 2 and I'm paying it last ball. That's all right, Ed. Scotty Brown takes the catch and Tim can't believe his misfortune. That's the end of the over. So, g'day Scotty, how are you? Oh, was I? What was that? Was that the steak story, the dinner? Yeah. Okay. Thank you very much, mate. Jesus. That's our Scotty. That's Scotty Haysbrook. He's just come up to me and he said, "I just wanted to tell you that you were in fine form with the commentary on Monday night about your story about the steak and the restaurant, play ball, and the dinner for my anniversary." So he was really impressed. And I did say. You know, a couple of people have mentioned it, but I've spent about 35 minutes on that story. It was around about the 8th or 9th over of the first innings of the second game of the night, I reckon. So probably about 7:20, 7:25, somewhere around that mark on Monday night. Sorry. And I played some of that back to my wife. I was able to get her to sit with me for a bit to do that, and she thought it was hilarious. So. She thinks it is. It had to be reasonably funny because you know, she doesn't get a lot out of sport in general, whether it's participation or just commentary or whatever it might be. But anyway, third ball. Well, Scotty loved that, and that's good. Nice to know there's some people out there that you know, get something out of some of my stories. That'll be gone. See you later, Timmy. End of the over. Yeah, so I don't know that he realised he was going to get out there. Yeah. You all right, Tim? Oh, you just annoyed at yourself, are you? Well, stop it. I'll do it for you. All right. Play ball. I can be annoyed for you if you like. That won't help you, but anyway. Zach, good shot, but he could be in trouble. There's Windmill. All right, Jeff Allen. Oh, geez. How do you feel now, Timmy? He's played that one onto the stumps, so I'm thinking that might increase his degree of annoy, or how could he say that word? I reckon he's more annoyed than he was before he got out the previous ball. Yeah, a lot less annoyed than what he was before he came here. Is that right? Were you annoyed before you came here? Oh, right. Okay, you weren't. Okay. Oh, you felt good until you got here. Now, I'm glad we've been able to ruin your night a little bit, but you're doing it all yourself. There we go. He hits a straight one and they don't score. But that's one of the better results for the batsman on that one. A dot ball. She's doing some dishes. Third ball coming up. I always seem to enjoy it when I see Hinchy doing any sort of, you know, labour or job that, you know, he clearly wouldn't want to do. 1 run, that's the end of the over. He didn't do it for long. I didn't think he would, but, you know, be a bit like any help is help that I'll take if he's doing it, you know, so that someone else doesn't have to. Hayden Jones. Play ball. Yeah, that's a full toss pie, and it deserved the treatment. It gets it. It's 4 from a batsman that's actually not in good form tonight, and even he was able to hit Haydos to the back net for a boundary. Better ball. Similar result though. 3 runs it'll be. Scotty Brown, the cardinal sin, he's taken the eye off the ball and he's fumbled it. And you can see by his reaction that he's in absolute disbelief that he'd be capable of making such an error as Haydos bowls this one. And it's in the air. No one there to have really any impact at all there for the Sultans. They get 3 and it's last ball. Tony Viz, Asintul, he's at the counter. Might be buying some more drinks for the blokes to the left from the team there tonight. Matty Y didn't do anything there. They get 2 and that'll be the end of the over. 23 degrees, it's mostly cloudy. And I'm imagining that the bit that's not cloudy would be partially sunny, I guess, but you wouldn't think, I can't see the sun at this from here. I don't think it's on. Anyway, Scott Brown. This guy never decided to play into cricket. I probably wouldn't have taken up umpiring. Play ball. He's been my main inspiration. Those little, you know, dibbly dobblers that he, little innies, you know, leg side theory, all that sort of thing. That's the one that goes away. That's the change up. We don't see enough of that ball. That's actually a potential wicket-taking delivery, that one that leaves the batsman. He doesn't bowl all that often. Although I think he bowled it again there and he gets the wicket, so there you go. So Scotty comes in and bowls to Timmy. Reasonably well struck. A good effort down the back there by our mate Jeff Allen. He saved a run. Inspirational stuff for his team. The Sultans' last ball. Good drive, a chance for Haydos. He loves to go to ground as well, and that's the end of the over. He doesn't do it as often as Belly, and he does it, but he does do it with more grace. Be getting to see him bowl again here by the look of it. Haydos. Play ball. Oh, that's unbelievable. He was annoyed with himself for the fumble. Then he kicks the ball into the stumps in anger, and Scotty Brown had the nerve to appeal for that. He's in by about 3.5 metres. Anyway, yeah, that's no good, that tap. 2 runs. Scotty, it's going to work out for him in the end there. They get the run out, and there's Timmy. You see, these two, they don't blow up when that sort of stuff happens. But there wasn't a run there, and Timmy had backed up too far, and they paid the price as it's got right through him. Last ball, super ball. Who's next? Simon and Ben. Considering Chaz isn't here tonight to play, they're going pretty well, all things considered, because that's actually gone for 10. Thanks for coming. End of the over. What a bonus that was. Yeah, I reckon without Chaz, they wouldn't be favourites to win, the Tailenders, but with him they would have been half a chance. as I said, without him, 67 runs on the board. It's actually quite a pleasant surprise. Right, Ben Jones, he's one of these dudes. And Simon's with him. Bit of a little conference there between Scotty and the rest of the fielders for the Sultans. He'd be big on conferences. You can't rush him. He's a decision maker, Scotty, but he takes a long time to arrive at one. Play ball, we saw that at the toss of the coin, and we see that every week. I'm going to have to manufacture the toss a little bit more in these games and just say the other team won it. What do you want to do? Which is actually what I think Dave Stewart suggested I did tonight. After he was with me on the fact that 40-45 seconds is a long time to decide what you want to do when you win. Time we didn't have, so we were trying to move on. Almost threw the ball away in disgust and thought, well, you go get it when you've made a decision. I didn't do that, but I thought about it, and I might do it going forward. Right. Oh, what a catch that was by our mate Mark there on the MCG. Just happened to catch it. So did Mark. In the air, man safely. That's a crack at the stumps there from Jeffrey. They got 3. And last ball. That'll be misfielded for 3, and if he's not careful it'll be 4, but it's not, and that's the end of the over. David Stewart, windmill 1 for 8. Play ball. Yeah, 2 runs. I was thrilled to bits with what I saw there. Matty. That was a drop catch. I'm going to call it that, but it doesn't matter because Dave Stewart's there to make sure the run out happened. And Ben Jones, they're going to call that a set play, but that's bullshit. They will take it. Ben, Scotty just taking the evasive action there, and they get through for a couple. Two runs to Simon, and it's last ball. Jeffrey, and they get 2, and that'll be the end of the over. Alright, who's next? Of course, it'll be the one and only David Stewart, aka Windmill. And you'll see that on the back of his shirt when he comes in the bowl, if you're watching on YouTube. Alright, play ball. Yep, that'll be gone. Yep, thanks for coming there. Good the batsman, he can't believe that he's managed to get that edge to Scotty, but we saw it and I can prove it if he wants to see it again. Hit that one in the edge, go on again. Come back, Ben. Yeah, come back, Ben. We're enjoying your batting at the moment, mate. That's twice in 2 balls. Both times caught, and a hat-trick here for... yeah, there's a big chance of a hat-trick, I reckon. Dave Stewart's coming. And he's going to be looking to bowl full and straight. It could be bowled, I reckon. Let's have a look. Oh, shit. It's a wide. Gee, what a ball to bowl on your hat-trick ball. He had the opportunity to actually, pick up that hat-trick, but he pissed it away as he comes in to bowl this one. Scotty's there, but it didn't really do much. They got 2 in its last ball. A bit of a mixed bag from Scotty tonight so far. Fielding in the usual positions that he often does, and that time he just watches the ball go past, and that's 1, end of the over. You got to pick your worst, pick the worst 3 bowlers that you can find out here, guys, because they're 1 short. So which 3 are you picking here, do you reckon? Scotty's going to be one of them. Who else am I going with? I'm probably going Matt Y, Scotty, and probably either Jeffrey or Hayden. It's probably you know, a bit of a raffle. It's got to be Scotty and Matt. Won't be Dave Stewart. Surely not. Anyway, it's Scotty. When it comes to who you're picking to bat again, well, let's see how they bat the first time round, probably. Right, Scott Brown, play ball. That's right over the top of middle stump. It's actually not a very good attempt at playing the ball. Breeze looks very excited to be doing what he's doing currently, which is umpiring the game next door to me. That's going to go for 3, and yep, we'll put that in. 75. It's just sort of dropped off a bit, this partnership here for the tail enders. Need to finish with a little bit of a flurry with you know, almost 3 overs to go. That's a good shot, Ben. Oh, Jeffrey! I wasn't expecting you to keep that off the net, mate, but you did. So I'm only going to give him 1. Look at the commitment there from Jeffrey Allen. 10:03 p.m. as well. You'd think it'd be too tired to put that sort of effort in. Oh, Haydos. Back in the day, you might have done something more significant with that one, but not tonight. Last ball. So he's probably out of practice, I suppose, because as I said, we haven't seen him. There's Scotty Bowles. Ben Jones. Oh, Jeffrey, good attempt, but it's 3, and that's the end of the over. Who are we going with next, boys? So who did they pick? Looks like it's Jeffrey. Yep, so he'll be known as sub 2 for this this particular over. All right, play ball. Bonnie's leaving, and he just wants everyone to know before he leaves. Waving goodbye to actually nobody that noticed, I don't think. It was in the direction of the somebody there on the MCG, but from what I could tell, no one responded to that at all. I think it's still hit the net, hit the non-striker as well. Hit him in the arse. You can tell by the way that he's grabbing it, Ben Jones. Not a great feeling when you cop it in the ring. As Jeffrey hits that, he bowls that, and Simon hits it, and Scotty's there, and they get 4. And there's 1 ball to go in this over, and then it'll be somebody else's turn. Oh, he knocked him over, and that's the end of the over. Good on you. So someone else has to bowl, and it's got to be Matty or Haydos. And it looks like it's going to be Matty. There you go. I think that's probably right. I think they've picked the right 3, although it looked like Scotty was the one that was sort of directing the traffic on that one. So maybe they agreed to pick their let them pick their own there. Play ball. Probably doesn't matter that much. Matty Bowles, Simon's there, he's on strike, he hits it back to him, and look at the rushed effort there from Matty. He actually had a lot more time than he realised there, and that might have been the difference between hitting the stumps and missing them. Anyway, Matt Y. That'll be a throw that you wouldn't piss on from anywhere, because that was a shocker. You couldn't throw it any further away from the stumps than that, could you? Yeah, straight hit. Gee, Matty's everywhere at the moment. He throws the ball. It was an angry-looking throw. It really was, even though he's smiling. And he hit the stumps. Yeah, it's amazing. Yeah, he's giving me a fair bit to commentate, but he's not the only one. Gee, the ammunition, the things that I've got to work with down here, it's unreal, really. Oh, that's hit the non-striker's foot. Would have been 3, it's 1. Last ball, Super Ball. You know, you need material when you want to come up here and sort of play funny buggers for 4.5 hours every night. And, well, I'm getting plenty of that with all the players. What a catch! Oh, Jeffrey, you absolute star. That's a cracking catch to finish with. if somebody could, I need the ball, boys, please. Jeffrey, you might as well give it to me, mate, because you can come down here and tell me just what you thought of that effort, of that catch. What did you think of that catch, Jeffrey? What did you think of that catch of yours? Oh no, it's a shit throw. Oh, you absolute clown. He's undone all his good work. He threw the ball to me and it didn't make the distance from about 2 metres away. So he's going to go get it. Good on you. Where did it go? Now you can't find it. Oh, I hope so. You're watching this. This can't be my fault. It must be somewhere around there. No, it didn't go. Oh, it couldn't be that one, surely. It's got to be somewhere there, mate. You threw it. Jeez, it's taken the gloss off the catch. Any idea? Oh, you've got it. Where was it? Oh, behind that, the banner. Okay. Anyway, I was going to talk to Jeffrey about his catch there for a minute or so, but it seemed to take so long to get the ball back that we ended up not really getting that opportunity, so I'm going to have to let it go. It was a cracker. Chaz is watching. Chaz is watching. G'day, Chaz. We're missing you. Your team would have made a lot more than 78 had you have been here. But anyway, we heard that it was your knee was dislocated and it's not as bad as it might have been. So I'm really glad about that. Sorry that you got hurt, and I believe you're going to come next week, maybe to play, at least to be here. And I mentioned earlier, so I'll say it again. Play ball. You won a free drink last week for a couple of reasons, and the next time you're down here, mate, wide, just go behind the bar there and say, Wazza said that I won a free drink a couple of weeks ago, and you can have one. There you go, wide. Yeah, I'm giving it, if you missed it earlier, Chaz, we're giving a couple of prizes away a week, and I picked you as one of the guys to benefit from that. Gee, Adam, that's 3 wides in a row. Chaz, what do you think of Adam's bowling so far? It's complete and utter dog shit, I reckon, as he comes in and bowls one on line and they still get 2 runs. We give that to Scotty again. So last ball, and this is Hayden Jones on strike. He bowls, so it's going to be a wide. He tried to hit it and it's the end of the over. So yeah, 10 runs there. It wasn't a great over, to be fair. There was at least 4 balls that were well and truly below par, and that's putting that politely. Play ball, and I do politely sometimes. Ben Jones, Scotty, and Timmy's there. 2 runs to Scotty. Got a beer in your hand, have you, Chaz? I hope you're, able to have a couple of beers and enjoy the show. I called Chaz the Rocky Balboa of indoor cricket earlier. You've been on the canvas several times, Chaz, and you keep getting back up again and you keep playing, so that's probably a fair description, I reckon. So, I was worried last week. I thought maybe we might get you on the court again, but apparently Timmy says we will. Oh, there's Hayden Jones. He's run out. The crowd goes nuts. Oh, it's very exciting. And Hayden doesn't look all that happy about it. I didn't think he'd care that much, but you think that sometimes, and then some of the reactions you get, it's almost like somebody showed up on Christmas morning and took all these presents. That's the end of the over. Right, I thought he wouldn't have been all that worried about it. Anyway, Hayden Jones has been magnificent so far. He's on -1, and Scotty on 14. Play ball, this is Zach. Oh, Scotty lets it go, hits his leg and they go for a leg by. You get nothing for that in outdoor cricket. Zach bowls. It would have been dead ball in outdoor. That's an inside edge onto the leg, a thick inside edge. They get 1. And Jones, he's probably out of practice, and it shows. That's been hit, and there was Adam, but they get 4. As Zach comes in and bowls to Hayden. Yeah, inside edge. He hasn't even looked like it at any stage. They get one and it's last ball. What did he go for with the ball? I don't think it was all that flash. In fact, it actually wasn't. I'll tell you that in a minute. I'm surprised they didn't pick him the bowl again, actually, based on the figures I'm going to give you. That's 2, and that'll be the end of the over. So he went for 8 and he went for 14. That's 22. And he went for 9. So 31. He picked up a wicket. It was a run out. So he had to rely on somebody else to give him that wicket. So 1 for 31. Right, play ball. And he hasn't been a batsman's arsehole so far that he's been out here tonight. That'll be 2 to Scott Brown, who's going well. Yeah. 24, he's made pretty much the whole lot. In fact, he's made 23 of them. Haydos. Swinger, probably his best shot. It's gone for 1. Oh dear. 3, 7. Yeah, he's on 2 currently. Two runs to Scott Brown. Yeah, regular as clockwork for him at the moment. He's going about things the way that he normally does. There you go. That's almost a down up that you could be proud of. He's heading in the right direction there, Haydos. Last ball is Simon. Short, and Scotty's got that covered. And that'll be 2 runs. That's the end of the over. So we're 4 overs in, 31. Will things improve for the tail enders during this over? Well, I don't know. It's Tim Rosenau. Depends how highly you rate his bowling. I think he's a better batsman. But we'll see how he goes. Play ball. Comes in, he bowls to Scotty. Oh, that's hit Hayden in the back, and it goes for 2, and he punches the air because he's happy. Haydos. Been a larrikin and all his life, this dude, I reckon. Yep, yeah, that works for him. 2 runs. Wide ball. Wasn't a good one, Timmy. Timmy bowls to Scotty. Short of a length, he just hits it for 2. I could have done that, it's last ball. Timmy again, he bowls to Haydos. He's starting to get his down-up range thing happening at the moment. End of the over. So it took him a while to get something going, but it's just starting to turn around a bit for him. This bloke's name is Dan Manning. Probably since he was born, I imagine he would have been stuck with that name. Play ball, not that there's anything wrong with that. Wide. Haydos will take a donation at any point. Oh, he hammers one. Can they run him out? Oh, geez, I think he was in trouble. Oh, gee, they get to 7. It should have been -5. Hayden Jones. I'm all right with that delivery. Yeah, no, I'm all right with that. Yeah, I reckon so. Yeah, Scotty's not arguing. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, I just said I'm all right with that delivery. Yeah, no, Scotty wasn't arguing. I think he's all right with it. He wasn't disputing. He was just clarifying what I was talking about. 2 runs, that is, to Scott Brown, by the way, which is okay. Hayden Jones. This might be the last ball he faces tonight. As sad as that might be for some. Oh no, it won't be because it's a wide and we're going to re-bowl it. So he's got another go. Last ball, Super Ball. 7 for Haydos. He's going to come out of this with a semi-reasonable batting statistics because he's keyed a couple of sevens in this over. And that looks like finishing with 2 times 2 is 4. That'll be the end of the over. So 65 happy days in the end. And look at that, what a travesty of justice that is. Hayden Jones walks out with 26. It all happened towards the end. And he's about to walk off the court. So if you're watching on YouTube right now, you get to see him from front on. Is that any better than getting the back view? I'll let you be the judge. But I'm sure there's a few viewers out there on YouTube that actually, are excited to look at Hayden Jones. I'm not necessarily one of them, but I tell you who does like to spend a lot of time looking at Hayden Jones. That would be Hayden Jones, I reckon. Play ball. He's another one of those blokes, I reckon, that's is a huge fan of himself and probably has his own website and all the rest of it, Looking for more members. I think there's only one at the moment. That's a no ball, and that'd be himself. But there'll be a few other people out there that might be interested to know a little bit more about Haydos and his life. Anyway, if you find out any more information about Haydos and you want to share it with me, don't bother because I really don't care that much. Anyway, Adam comes in and bowls to Jeffrey. Known Haydos for a long time, and he's another one of those blokes that is easy to get along with. It's in the air, it lands safely, and we give them 2 runs. End of the over, that's right, yeah. Ethan Benson's spends a fair bit of time looking at himself as well. In fact, he actually watches videos of him watching himself play ball. He's unreal, especially after he's had a haircut. And that's actually usually the time when he looks his worst. If you talk to me about it, and yet that's when he seems to be more impressed. Anyway. Nothing, that is just nothing. Yeah, don't worry about it. What are we doing here? We're watching Ben bowl. And that beats the bat, so nothing good comes from that. It's 3rd ball. Might be claiming free drinks there, I reckon, Scotty and Haydos after that partnership. Fair enough, too. Zach, a chance for you to do something. You miss and they get 1. I reckon it was out if he hit. They get 1 run, as I said, last ball. Off the leg. There's Zach, and he didn't actually even touch it, and they get 1, and that'll be the end of the over. Oh, it's been a riveting game of indoor cricket again, and at the moment the Sultans seem to have all the answers. I mean, they're 2 runs in front. They've still got 10 runs up their sleeve. They need a wicket taker, the sort of bloke, a right arm specialist, somebody with pace and venom, like Chaz, for instance. If he could just be here right now to bowl a couple of overs, he could turn the game on its head, play ball. Sadly, he's not. I'm sure he's willing his team to success here while he's at home watching, but unfortunately, I'm probably trying to help you a bit too, but willing them to do well. Not necessarily win, but that doesn't really worry me either way. But I'm willing for this to sort of somehow develop into some sort of a close contest, but I don't know that I'm going to be able to pull it off. That's nothing. He just lets it go, and it's just no run. I think we can give him 2 for that, and it's 1 ball to go. I think that might be Adam's partner there on the sidelines watching at the table. Then I just noticed that she yawned, so obviously she's completely riveted in how this game's heading. As we all are. That's 7 runs to Matt Ryan. That's the end of the over, and I think the great Clint Hinchcliffe is about to leave. Yep, he's had enough for the night, so hard owner. And talk about Hayden Jones and we talk about Ethan Benson, both with aspirations to become, over the wicket. you know, I guess the good-looking men have seen the sports, but you know, it's going to take them a little while to, neither of them are a hinchy, if you know what I mean. It's like a lightweight and a heavyweight box, so you can't compare people in different categories like that, but they probably have aspirations to reach those heights, those two going forward, and maybe they will later on in life when Hinchy gets a bit older. He doesn't look as good. 4 runs, no one looks as good usually as they get older. Maybe for a bit, but you reach a point and the damage is done and you can't really do much about it. Not out last ball, although as I said, Holly's the person to see if you are looking to improve your look apparently, because she's doing some beauty course at TAFE and I reckon she has a few answers. So she might get a bit of extra work going forward on the side with people that sort of are hoping to improve their look a bit. She might be able to help you out. I've decided not to. I won't bother because I've actually conceded defeat. That's 2 runs. That's the end of the over. Yeah, Chaz probably doesn't need much help because he's already, an immaculate young-looking individual, no doubt. Tim Rosenau, he's a player that plays down here regularly. Play ball, I can say that about him. It's a good shot, Jeffro. Adam, it's not a bad tap either. 3 runs we give them there. It's a 27-run buffer here at the moment. About 8 overs to go, more or less. Matty White gives himself room. They get through for a couple. Haven't checked the MCG score for a bit. I know Chaz would be interested to know that the old Moles made 118. It's an 8-a-side comp. It's got nothing to do with your comp, but I'm sure you want to know anyway. They're going to get 2 there. So yeah, 118 to the old Moles. The Ball Busters are 47 runs in the 8th over. So potential for that game to still go either way. It's a wide, it's no good. Last ball coming up. Cruz has had a pretty lengthy night tonight for him. He's a sneaky chance of actually not finishing before me. I've had a bit of an easier run. I've had 4 6-side games. End of the over. I reckon he's had, I'd say that he's probably ended up with 2 6s and 2 8s, but don't hold me to it. I know he's done at least 2 8s because that's an 8-a-side game and so was the Fine Legs game. The Dukes of York, that would have been a 6, and what was the first game? Don't recall. Anyway, Dan Manning. That'll be hammered. Oh, Adam, the ball came off at an angle and didn't really give him too much opportunity there, which will suit the batsman fine. Round the wicket, I don't think it'll make any difference, Dan. If it's in the slot, they'll smack it. Let's have a look. Oh, it's a no ball off the pitch, so he made sure it made a difference. That one only cost him 2 runs and the previous ball went for 7. Let's see what this one is. It could be anything. It's actually a good ball. Would you have thunk it? 1 run, that is. Only 1 run. Dan Manning, yeah, round the wicket. He comes in, he bowls to, who's that again? It's Matt Y, of course, and there's Ben Jones. We give him 2. David Stewart's going to be batting last, and they're going to have to pick someone else to bat with him. It's going to be a tough choice because everyone's pretty much made runs. It's probably, oh, that's a shocking shot, but he missed it entirely. It's out stumped. It's sort of, on performance, you'd probably almost go Hayden Jones, but the fact is he started to get his act together towards the latter part of his innings, and he might not, he might be even better second time round, so maybe not. Last ball, super ball. Yeah, those last 2 shots from Jeffrey might give him a chance. That's the end of the over. So you've got to pick someone to bat again. Who's it going to be? Whoever. Oh, that makes it easy. So Timmy doesn't care. Do one of you guys want, since you're out here, do you want to bat again, or are you going to, go and sit down and then decide you're going to bat again? Because I've seen that happen a shitload of times over the years. They're not doing that, so that's a good sign. Yeah, that used to do my head in. That you know, they've got to pick a batsman. So the two batters walk off. They sit down next to their mates, and all of a sudden, the fielding team say, "The bloke that was just out here, can he come back?" You know, the guys have got rid of their gloves and put their crap away and all the rest of it. And, you know, just holds the game up unnecessarily. Play ball, but that didn't happen here, so I'm happy. Gee, Dave Stewart. Oh, geez, he would have had some sort of a chance of the run out there at the bowler's end. And as soon as he was about to take the bails off, Timmy yelled. And as soon as he yelled, Adam threw the ball this end. And there was no chance this end. Anyway, he bowls. Matty Y. Again, sub 1 in this particular instance. Yeah. There's Adam bowls. Dave Stewart gets one. I wonder how smart Matt Y is. We don't really know much about Matt Y, I don't reckon. So it's a bit hard to gauge that, but that'll be 3. But I'm tipping he's no rocket scientist or neurosurgeon or something like that, or an engineer. So can't be that significant. End of the over. I don't know. I might ask him in a minute. I'm sure our viewers want to know. What do you reckon, Timmy? Do you want to know what Matt does for a living? No, but you want to know. Yeah, I want to know too. I'm going to find out in a minute. Hey, Matty, what do you do for a living, mate? Hey, what? Is that right? You're a net... What is that? Don't worry, we'll talk about that another time. A network engineer, play ball. Well, I just said he wouldn't be an engineer. Well, he is some kind of engineer. He's a network engineer. Yeah, so I'm tipping that means, at the minimum, he's not a dumbass. And that's good enough for me. So he's won me over with that. I take it all back. He's potentially a fairly smart individual. Anyway, David Stewart. Probably got a job that's borderline more important than mine, which is hard to believe, I know, but I think it probably is. That'll be 3rd ball coming up. Ben Jones comes in, he bowls to Dave Stewart, short of a leg, hits it in the air. There's Adam, but there's no chance he's catching that because he came too far forward. And the judgment there was the main key to what was lacking. Last ball. So, Mr. Charisma just got out on the MCG. Yeah, I think it was caught behind. 3 runs to Matt Y, and that's the end of the over. Mr. Charisma. So something happened. I think he wants a no ball for too high. That's what it is. Mr. Charisma. Yeah, Matty Holloway there on the MCG. Oh, that one's over his head. So he'll get that one. And he gives the finger to the bowler, if you don't mind. 2 of them play ball. Oh, that's worth looking at again later on. Bowled the ball well over his head. It was too high a bouncer, but it was a nice idea. And Matty's given him 2 fingers, I reckon. I haven't seen that for a while. Last time I saw that was Roy Fredericks doing it to Dennis Lilly. And no one will know who Roy Fredericks is, probably. No ball, nothing there, I mean. Not our young viewers won't. In fact, some people might even not know Dennis Lilly, the really young ones. But, I remember that. I've seen footage of that. 3rd ball. Dennis Lilly comes in, bowls the bouncer, hits him in the glove, and he gave him the finger after he stared at him. So it's been ages since I've seen a batsman actually do that to the bowler. There you go. Last ball. Actually got me up and about a bit, that. Drop catch Tim Rosenau. No good, end of the over. And, hang your head in shame, son, because that's where it belongs. And, I know, but we've seen that story before many times. We've seen plenty of reruns of that too, probably, and play ball. They can probably make a mini-series, if not a movie, on Tim Rosenau's missed opportunities behind the stumps. 5 runs, that's probably a little bit harsh because there's other people that have probably stuffed it up more times, but Timmy's in the firing line right now. He's here, and he's the one who's copping it from me. It's fun. in the air. It's hit well. There's Adam. Adam taps that ball away with a fair amount of anger attached to it. I got 4. That'll be another 4. Geez, Adams. He's doing a lot of running and chasing down there, but I don't reckon he's actually having a good time. That'll be $18 for your game. Anyway, but he's not having fun. It's a shame. Dan Manis might be out. Oh, no, it's not, because Tim Rose now hasn't sorted that one out either last ball. Although, to be fair, the throw was too high from Dan. So that's instruction as well. Right, he wants obstruction, he does. Was anyone near him? He's only mucking around. It's probably more Dan than it is Timmy on that one, to be fair. Right, as he bowls, and there's more or less an inside edge. There's Zach, that throws miles off, and that's 2, and that's the end of the over. So they've managed to pick up 44 runs, these two so far. Simon's got none for 35, so, you know, he won't be going home and bragging to anyone about that. And Tim Rosa now is going to bowl next. So the score's on the verge of creeping up to around about 100 runs difference. And would that have been a different result if Chaz had been here? I reckon it would have been different. I don't reckon it would have been a different team winning, but I do think the margin would have been a shitload less. Play ball. But we'll never know for sure, because it's a shame. Oh, Timmy Rosa now, the hits just keep on coming. He comes in and bowls a sort of a mediocre, medium-pace ball that probably wouldn't have even registered on a speed gun. It was that slow, and the batsman absolutely smoked it for 7, as he should have done. Dave Stewart tried the same thing, but he's not as good. And so he's going to have to come back and do it all again, because, you know, he's been caught, which mildly amuses me. As Timmy comes into bowl again. Dave Stewart's a bit wide, so, you know, you're going to get that. And you get it a lot, wides and no balls. I don't know how many I've caught of those over the years, but it's thousands and thousands and thousands. It really would be, no doubt. 2 runs there last ball. I reckon I've gone close to doing 30,000 games of indoor cricket in my time, and well, how many wides or no balls do you reckon you get in those games on average? That's 3, end of the over. You know, I mean, you get plenty where it's like 20 plus, so you'd have to think that the average would have to be a minimum of 10, and I think it's more than that. Even if you're going to be conservative, I've probably called it, you know, 300,000 or 400,000 times, but I reckon it's more than that. Might be more like $500,000. It's a lot. Play ball. That just shows you how many shit deliveries I've witnessed in my time. That's a wide. And we re-bowl. And that was another one, by the way. More dog shit. Just towards the end of the night. So he's putting the bars on. He's done it. 10:35 p.m. Oh, I almost got Mr. Charisma out next door, but he's in. Well, they missed the stumps, that's what it was. So 2 runs to Matt Y as the sub. Those guys are probably eyeing off the drink as well. So we'll try to make sure they don't get it, because you know, we can't just give away. You know, we're already giving Chaz a present. You know, we can't just piss it away all the time. So we'll see if we can keep these guys under 60, because it's a late game. 60's enough in 6-a-side for that. So we've got to try and keep it under that. Yeah, it's working out all right, not out, but gee, I would have liked to have fired him, but I'm not going to. It's 3rd ball. And still 2 balls to go. They still need 3. Oh, we're looking at that, are we? Okay, well, we can do that. I don't mind. If it's actually out, I wouldn't be upset. But I don't think it is. I'll have a look here. He does leave, but then he goes to go back. Oh, look at Matty in slow motion as he tries to get back in his crease here. Poetry in motion. It looks like he's making it. Yeah, well, he's in there and the ball hasn't got there yet, so it's not out, boys. Didn't think it was, but that's okay. It just gave us all a bit of a breather. So 3rd ball, and there's play ball, and there's 2 balls to go. They need 3 for a drink. Oh, geez, that was going to be a wide, and I thought he was going to let it go, but anyway, it's 2. Last ball Super Bowl. I reckon you should block this out, Matty. I reckon you should just block this out and be happy with none. Last ball Super Bowl, they're on 59. Oh, chance if they're good enough, but they're not, and it's 4 and it's 8, and that's it, and that's the end of the over. Good night, Irene. Good night, Nurse, and good night, Chaz. I'll see you tomorrow night. I'll be ready to go at about 6 p.m. See you then. Oh, by the way, good night, Jimmy Dagger and family as well, and anyone else that was tuned in. Good night.